100%. Connected to Galaxy S108 and Kaceytron.
Hello. What's up, everybody? Are we live now? We're getting ready to cook some breakfast. Good morning, everybody. What's up? We're here early. We're ready to start on our Branson vacation. I just wanted to get a lot done because we're seeing the Dolly Parton Stampede dinner and a show at 5:30. So, what's up, everybody? Breakfast at 1 p.m. Well, it's actually like 12, so shut the fuck up. And I like breakfast. Like, it's like, sure, I could have lunch, but I prefer breakfast. Shut the fuck up. Stop being rude. Don't you guys love this song? Oh my god.
__ has subscribed for 45 months.
Oh,
congrats on your rebrand to Casey Lee. It's really cute.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I'm like having a rebrand. It's kind of like my midlife crisis. I'm kind of like in a crisis. Hey, baby.
Oh,
baby. Your contact? Your eyes?
Yeah, I need my eye to like calm down a little bit before I put it back in.
Oh, babe.
Yeah, there's something like hitting the contact irritated my eyes. It's stupid. I just got one in at the moment.
Well, I guess I can bring this stuff over to here.
Frozen Tulips cheered X300. Hope you'll have a great day.
Thank you. We have a lot.
You have a great day.
We're gonna be going to the fish hatchery. I'm so excited. We'll get to show you guys the lake and the fish hatchery, and then we're gonna go to the Branson Landing. We've already been on the strip, so I wanted to go to the landing. So that's really exciting.
Isn't this song great?
I know. That's what I was saying. Hold on, I just want to get it on the... We like to do some potatoes in the morning. We do like a little bit of a potato. We like microwave it and then we pan fry it.
Yeah, when you're making breakfast potatoes, they can take forever to cook in a pan.
Yeah, so we started microwaving them, makes them cook quicker. So there's a little tip for you guys. Good morning, by the way, everybody. Is everybody having a good morning? Your belly looks so hot. Stop hitting on me. Like, my boyfriend is literally right here. No, it's like it's like, good morning. Let's do biscuits and gravy. I was thinking of biscuit and gravy, but maybe another day. Maybe another day. Yeah, there's no flour, and I don't want to buy flour. So now what we're going to do is we're going to microwave these. See, like we have this little thing, so I'm going to like throw these all on here. Kind of like spread them out. Then I'm going to throw them in the microwave. This is like our morning routine. This is like... this is just about how we do every morning, and it's like, yeah, sure, we're eating breakfast late, but it's like I got ready early, I got ready earlier. No, for real, like, I know that people are like, stop like talking shit. Stop talking shit. Like, I feel like people are talking shit on my body. It's just so weird. So I'm putting that in the microwave. Let me tighten this just a tad. Because it's like, this keeps on wanting to like rotate. Okay, there we go. Wait, no, it's not tight enough. There we go.
Oh, it's tight enough.
I just wanted to get you cooking, babe. I love you. Oh my god. So what's cooking? What's cooking? Good looking. You're doing the sausage patties? I thought did we get the links or did we just get patties?
We got those big sausages.
Oh, for some reason I thought we got the links too.
Nah.
So you're doing the sausage patty?
Yeah. Well, there's sausage guys.
Let me see. Hold on. Show the camera. Put it up to your penis. But anyway, so we're cooking breakfast. So exciting. We're just cooking breakfast. So be sure to subscribe. The sub goal, if we get to the sub goal, then we're going to lower fart prices. Otherwise, don't ask.
I like to even ask. They just demand.
They demand.
Like, nobody ever even tried saying please. They just tried telling you what to do.
We're gonna eat breakfast and we're gonna go outside and smoke, so let's get this breakfast.
Apora has subscribed for 14
Laura,
months.
thank you. Somebody cares about lowering the farm prices.
Rucon84 has subscribed for 6 months.
Rucon, thank you. To pick this up, so I put it in this bag thing, but I couldn't get it closed all the way. Babe, why is this like, this keeps on, oh, is it like, because it's not tight enough on here? No, I think I got it. Hey, baby. Oh, it smells good. Me and Joshua fucked all over this kitchen. There's like literally cum and sexual fluids all over the counters.
Chanberry's iSchool has subscribed for 78 months.
Thank you. Oh my god, where's Peter? Oh, there she is. Oh, Peter! It's time to feed Peter! Ah! Hold on, Pete. This is your dry. She's doing the grilled chicken flavor today. She loves it. If you guys want to see those bar prices lower, then you better start using your Prime subs. What do you think, Peter? Does she like it?
She loves it.
See? Oh, look, she just took it out. She just took it out and she threw it on the floor, and now she's eating it off the floor.
Penny, what are you?
What did she do? And I can just smell it. She just wanted to eat it off the floor. She says these floors, they're so clean you can eat off them.
I'll prove it to you.
Oh, she ate it all. She already ate all that? Jesus, Peter. She's gonna be, like, I can already imagine the smell of her farts. Jesus Christ, Peter. Stinky pee. Babe washing the dishes. Wow. This is what gets me off. Shut up. Peter, you didn't lose your ball, did you?
We brought it inside.
Okay. She didn't leave it outside.
We brought it, I'm pretty sure. It
Okay.
might be under the table.
Oh, I'm starting to get hungry, babe. So we're making some potatoes, and then we got some sausage patties going, and then we're gonna get some eggs, and maybe we do it in like a bowl.
Yeah, I was gonna do like a scramble.
Do some sour cream in it and some cheese. I don't want the salsa though.
Croissants or anything?
Oh, I want a croissant. Those croissants are. We could even just split one. But we also have those biscuits, Penny.
If we go to the store, we can pick up an Ethernet cable and a pouch of like the gravy mix.
Peter! Penny, please. This is the tour. This is the living area. This is the bedroom. Me and Chad fucked last night in the bed too. We fucked like pretty much everywhere in this place. Even this chair. Oh? That's nothing. Oh, nothing. Peter, where is your ball? Yeah, we've just been out here enjoying the birds. Hold on, let me see where are them birds. I can hear them. I saw a blue jay. I saw a blue jay. I saw a woodpecker. I saw a cardinal. Oh, what does she see? Penny, get out of there. There's ticks over there. Penny, please, don't tell me your ball's over there. Turtle! Look! Penny found a turtle! It's got a red head. Oh my god, Penny! I'm glad she can't attack yet. Look! I wanted to tell Joshua. Come on, let's go get Joshua. Babe, come quick. Babe, come quick. Penny found a turtle.
Turtle.
Yeah, it's so cute. Come look at it. It's just on this other side of the fence. Oh, I forgot to grab the speaker in the phone. That's fine. Isn't the turtle so cute? Okay, Penny, show him.
Penny, where's the turtle?
Penny, show him.
Where's the turtle, Penny?
She went straight to it and she kept on looking at it. I thought it was her ball.
There it is.
Yeah, look at him. He's got like a red head.
Oh, it's a tortoise. Or a little. Yeah. Aww.
Doo-doo.
That's where I had to go over the fence to get Penny's ball yesterday, so watch out for your ticks.
Doo-doo. 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 Doo-doo.
Hi.
Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Get him a tomato.
Tomato? We don't have tomatoes.
What do turtles eat?
I don't know, you think he like grapes?
I don't know.
Can they eat grapes?
All of our, well, no, we have some of our in the fridge. Yeah, and then we fucked in here.
If they can eat grapes, I'll get them some grapes.
See, and we fucked in here. That's our sex water. We've been like just fucking in this water every night and just like leaving it. No, honestly, I just couldn't figure out how to drain the tub, and I haven't asked Joshua to do it yet. Can you believe that turtle?
I looked it up. It says you can give them grapes.
Oh my god, let's give him a grape.
Give them a few grapes. There's some in the fridge there.
Yeah, I'll need you to look me over. I don't want Penny to eat these. Dogs can't have grapes. Oh, she's in. Oop. She's really curious about this turtle. I'm gonna like drain some of the juice out of him, so maybe he smells them. Let me just... Oh, I got him right in front of his face. He's like, why the fuck are you throwing grapes at me, bitch? Now eat them. Now eat them. Eat them. He's in his shell. I think he'll eat them later. We'll check back later. We'll check back later, Peter. Come on, let's go. Wow, the beauty of Missouri. You know, it's like you wouldn't see that anywhere else, you know? Oh, babe. Oh, it's smelling good. Sorry, I like to take this off.
Scooter 13 has subscribed for 11 months. Hey Alexa, play Charlie XCX.
Red Scooter, thank you. We don't have an Alexa. This is Jazz Radio. That food smelling so good, dude. We're gonna go to the fish hatchery. I love the fish hatchery. It's so cool. I threw those grapes right in front of that turtle, but he was in his shell. I'm gonna go look and
He's a little, he might just be a little shy, but he'll probably eat them. If not, something else will. Oh, Casey, I need to go on BTTV and add an emote before we go to the fish hatchery.
Oh.
That emote, actually.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one. The one with the fish going, oh!
Yeah, I'm excited to feed the fish. Oop. We need to get this little thing arranged a little bit better, but I think you'll like it better than that bag.
Yeah,
Do you think it'll all even fit
I
in
just
here?
can't while I'm cooking. We can probably make it work.
Ooh. Oh, babe. Ooh. I'm gonna get the bowl. I'm gonna get the bowls. You can get outside again. So we're just like making breakfast, and we're gonna like go outside and eat a little, and then we're gonna head out to the fish hatchery. And Peter's coming today. She can go to the fish hatchery. We're going to the Branson Landing, the fish hatchery, the Branson Landing. I can't believe Penny found a turtle.
It's a good dog.
We love green onion.
I prefer to use scissors, but I don't have scissors in this kitchen.
Reina de las Veganas tipped $5. Hola Kaceytron. Gracias a ti, mi hais vegano. Ahora solo como verduras y no más carne. Excepto, por supuesto, la polla. Me encanta la polla. Me encanta la polla en mi boca. Me encanta tragar semen. Me encanta cuando en mi papá me el suyo por el culo.
You're glad that Penny can't understand that.
Mi
I'd be
culo.
so pissed.
That was the
I know they're talking about cum or something.
Casey, that was the vegan queen.
Oh.
Yeah.
I knew it.
Yum. Although instead of, because it didn't translate semen, it just said semen. But you remember the Daddy Yankee song, Gasolina?
Oh, yeah.
That's a slang term for it.
Ooh. Oh, shit. Thank you.
Lord Albumin just gifted 10 subs.
Oh, my God. Lord Alderman. Thank you. Lord Albumin.
Human.
Albumin.
That's how we were making eggs. Couldn't help himself.
I love green onion. A spoon. Here's a spoon for you, baby. Oh, what is he doing now? Oh, what is he doing? Oh, this looks so good. Salt and pepper. Me and whenever me and Chad were tripping, we just were listening to jazz. So now we're in this jazz phase where we're just listening to jazz.
I should put that one song.
Like the thought of listening to something besides jazz right now, just like I loathe. You know? You want this one? Hold on. This one? This one?
Yeah.
Toad Curry just subscribed.
Toad Curry, thank you. Welcome. Welcome. So glad to have you. Welcome. This looks so good. Come on. Who's ready for breakfast? It's noon. But I don't fucking care. We just like breakfast. We could have made lunch.
Breakfast is whenever you eat it.
Honey, you just ate. He's adding the cheese. What do the gays think of this length of short? We should get you like the short shorts, you know, like a 3-inch inseam.
Why is it my balls can hang out?
Yeah.
That's right.
And then we've got our croissant. Did you already butter this croissant?
Did it look like I did?
No, we only listen to this now. Like I said, the thought of listening to something besides jazz now, I just can't stand the thought. We're gonna need to get something else to drink too. Will you carry these out? I'm gonna move this camera and stuff here out.
Sorry, what?
I'm gonna get the camera. I gotta go eat outside. So will you grab the food? I'm gonna grab this.
You said carry these out. I didn't know what these was.
Let's go, Peter.
It's starting to get a little warm.
It is. It's not too bad though.
Huh?
It's not that bad though.
I didn't say it was.
We need to put on some sunscreen.
Turtle update. I'll check on the turtle.
We'll check out the turtle shortly. You're in the Gatlinburg of Mo. What does that mean? Like, I'm confused. What does that mean? We get the Cholula hot sauce over the Tabasco. Oh, Gatlinburg, Tennessee reminds me of Branson. Not a bad thing. Lots of shows and shopping and attractions. I was like explaining to chat too, like around here, there's like a lot, like it's a very Christian area, you know, and we're in the Midwest, we're in a red state. I feel like around, you know, like I feel like if we were not in the Midwest, you'd see like a lot more bars and casinos. But it's like there's not like a bunch of bars or casinos. I don't even think they allow there to be a casino on the Branson Strip. That's how religious it is. But we're gonna go by the lake. We're gonna get a boat on the lake, I think, tomorrow. Well, actually, definitely tomorrow, but we're gonna drive by the lake today. The lake area is really pretty. Is that a rental? Yeah, it's like an Airbnb. Is this paradise? I know, we're vibing. I'm sorry if you guys are getting annoyed with the jazz music. I just think it's such good background music right now. I mean, I've been going through a phase where I've been really bored with other music.
Jazz, because it keeps you guessing.
Mm-hmm.
Some people find the lack of predictability intimidating.
It's great if you are the dentist. The dentist listens to soft rock.
Last time I went to the dentist, they had a TV screen and you could pick what you watched.
Favorite and least favorite part of Missouri? I guess like some of my favorite parts of Missouri, I guess, are one, that it's cheap. It's like a cheaper area to live. I hate that it's like so red and conservative. I think the Ozark area is really pretty.
Yeah, it's got some gems.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of nice caves and limestone formations and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Lakes and rivers. My least favorite part would be the small little towns that essentially finance their whole police department by having speed traps and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So there's some areas that are just like, you don't want to hang around because it's just, they're just looking to write tickets.
Mm-hmm. The people, it is a lot of older people like in this area. Up in Kansas City, there's like younger people, I guess. Older people, you know, older people can be fun.
A lot of that Midwestern politeness. People are afraid that they'll offend somebody, or
Yeah.
people are always apologizing for stuff. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm like, no, actually, I was in your way. So if anyone should be sorry, it should be me, but I'm not.
Did you get your contact in?
No, I felt like I had like a hair or something in my eye, so I'm just gonna give it a minute and wait until before we go.
Mm. I could never wear contacts.
Yeah, they're kind of a hassle.
Like, I just always, like, I feel like I always have something in my eye, and my eyes are just itching way too much.
I think, yeah, if I take some allergy medicine before I put the other one in, that should help too. I'm gonna do that now, actually, before I, just to give it some time to
Yeah.
kick in.
Yeah, I'm gonna smoke. I'm eating, then I'm gonna take some dabs off this Puffco, hit my one hitter a bit. Then we're gonna get in the car and head to the Ozarks. I think is me using the camcorder annoying? Like, I feel like in the car using the camcorder is kind of good.
It's a vibe. It's the home movie
I feel
feel.
like you guys get to see more than, like, the camera just being pointed at me in the car, but I don't know. I feel like Branson is the Wisconsin Dells of Missouri. Yeah, that's what I'm John Lowell was saying.
Yeah, it's interesting. You find that states will have those little entertainment areas.
We want to go international, but we're thinking that we probably won't until 2023.
Yeah, I need to get my passport.
Joshua needs to get his passport. And then it's like, then my settlement with the IRS should be over by then. Because I'm going to be kind of like, once I go through this settlement process, I'm going to be kind of like tight for money, I think.
Relocate to the French countryside.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like I'm behind on my taxes and like I'm trying to settle for less, and then like once we reach a settlement point I'll have to start paying. But it's like they only make you pay for like I think 6 to 8 months. They pretty much decide how much money you can pay between that amount of time, and that's the amount of money you have to pay.
The IRS is a shakedown.
But yeah, like I feel like before I go through this IRS settlement, I'm glad that I got like a bunch of upgrades. Like I got like a bunch of camera upgrades and IRL equipment, and it's like we'll be able to like I think travel still, just nothing like international because it gets a little bit more expensive there. You know, it's like this trip costed us like. This place that we're staying at was like $600. The gas down here was like
not that much. We didn't even. Like,
we didn't even have to fill up.
Fill up on the way.
Yeah, like the gas will probably be like I would say like $80 or something. And then we spent like $150 at the grocery store for food.
Yeah, just had to take care of us for the week.
We spent like $45 at that buffet yesterday and $45 about at the arcade. Why don't we ever go out in KC? We do a bit. We IRL stream out there a bit. We're just coming out of winter though, kind of, you know. Like I was going to do some IRL streams back in Kansas City last week, but it was raining all week.
Yeah.
Like once we get back to Kansas City, we'll go to the zoo. Why is it wearing if it's not? The Midwest is literally a hot mess right now. Tornadoes and 90-degree weather with 85% humidity. Oh yeah, like you can definitely feel the humidity right now.
Oh yeah.
Like we're gonna be out and about today and we're gonna get hot for sure.
Hudman73 cheered X500. Joe did this. I keep seeing this on all the gas station nozzles at the gas stations
Oh
I
my
go
god,
to.
same. I know exactly what you're talking about. Me and Joshua saw that.
Like I did that.
Mm-hmm.
Like I was paying the same price for gasoline in 2008 or whatever.
When Bush was president, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. Because I was like, I'm I was like 17 or 18. And I'm like, how does it cost me $60 to fill up my Pontiac Grand Am?
I used to just not fill up my car back then. I would just get a couple gallons and just be like, that'll last me a few days.
Mm-hmm. What's funny to me is people aren't driving any less. Like, in the Midwest, it's like there isn't public transportation, really.
Yeah, I kind of need a car. It's like we have public transportation, except it's like, okay, you're going to take 5 different buses.
Yeah.
You know, what could have been a 30-minute drive will take you 3 hours to ride all the buses to get there.
That's okay. I think we're getting about ready to head out.
Mm-hmm. Go see what this turtle's doing. Well, the turtle ate the grapes, and then he dipped. I wasn't going to carry you all the way over there to just show you nothing. The turtle left. I was going to bring you over there if the turtle was there, but the turtle ate the grapes and left already. Did you want to just go look at some grass and sticks? A man said, thanks for the grapes, and then dipped. Can you have a grape too? Yeah, but just one. I'm gonna start the dishwasher before we go.
You're gonna see if this is turtles.
Oh, he left. But
left.
he ate the grapes.
He did.
Yeah, he ate the grapes and dipped. I went over there, there's no sign of him.
Okay, so we just need to get this packed up. Well, I'm gonna smoke actually. Yeah, I'm gonna smoke a little. Any smokers? Is this strawberry kiwi? It's just, yeah, it's a strawberry kiwi. Will I be doing poppers this stream? I'm gonna be doing so many poppers while we're in Chicago. I'm gonna be doing poppers with the gays, frying out my brain cells. Oh my god, what's up, Emmy? You just did. Yeah, I'm ready to smoke. I've been like, honestly, I've been really trying to cut back on my weed consumption. I've been doing so good at it. Like, I think that I'm down to smoking around like a quarter of a week, which is just like so good for me. Like, I could smoke an ounce a week. I think I could smoke an ounce. Like, if I really wanted to, I could smoke an ounce in probably 3 days. Do you hear that bird? Oh, there's a big bumblebee, too. Do you think that's a baby bird crying?
Depressed Tomoko has subscribed for 50 months, 50 years in a row. Wow, 420 no.
Why we don't just grow? I would need like a literal farm to keep up with my weed consumption. I would need like more than just a few plants. Like, the other thing about listening to the jazz music is I feel like it's less likely to get my VODs. Like, Twitch keeps on doing this thing where it automatically like unpublishes my VODs. It's so annoying. Yeah, I'm still doing my videos on YouTube. I just am behind. Do you like weed more than shrooms? If I was like, if I had to choose between like, okay, I can either never do shrooms again or never do weed again, I would probably be like, okay, I guess I have to quit weed. But I love, like, it's like I can't do shrooms like all the time, you know. It's like, and I wouldn't want to do them all the time because it's not really a drug that you do all the time. But if I had to choose, like, oh, I could never do one again, I would be like, oh, yeah, I just love shrooms. Yeah, right? I mean, like, we're talking hypothetical, like, would it ever happen where I would have to choose between one? No, probably not. But if I had to choose, like, oh, I can never do weed again or I could never do like psychedelics again, I'd be like, oh, I guess. But it's like, technically weed is a psychoactive, so in saying that, then it's like I could still do weed, but I went on a date with a guy who did it all the time. Shrooms are better in smaller doses, it loses its luster. I think, like, I definitely enjoy them in like smaller doses too. Like, I feel like I can take like 1 or 2 grams and still get like a lot from it. But I think having like the higher dose experiences are very
Therapeutic.
very life changing. Yeah, let's try to get all this to fit in this backpack. It might not. I think it will, actually. A lot of acid is made from rat poison. What? I don't know about that.
Where are you getting your data?
I remember like hearing a lot of things before I actually like tried psychedelics. Like I remember like hearing that the reason why mushrooms make you trip is because they're poisoning your body.
Well, Amanita muscaria, kind of. But not psilocybe cubensis.
I don't know the difference.
The red one with like the white spots that you see in like...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's in Amanita.
I know, like,
muscaria.
Hamilton did those once, didn't he? Like, whenever he went to, like, I think they're more common up in, like, the
very Nordic,
northern
yeah.
Europe or some shit.
That traditional, like, toadstool-looking mushroom.
Yeah. LSD in society in this day is in danger. I honestly think that if everybody did like psychedelics, like if everybody had a psychedelic experience at some point, then society would be better as a whole. I do.
Might be able to chill out a bit more. Not take yourself so seriously all the time.
Peter? Just talk. Have you guys ever been to a fish hatchery? I feel like going to a fish hatchery is something that poor families do because it's free. It's like somewhere to take your kids whenever you don't have a lot of money to spend. Like, let's go to the fish hatchery, but the fish hatchery is cool as fuck. I'm so excited to go to the fish hatchery. You just, like, throw out, like, this food at the fish, and then, like, the way they do this, they go...
Oh, yeah, I need to get that emote added.
They do that. Oh my god, no, the fish hatchery. You've never been? Oh my god, the fish hatchery. It's like, I've been to several fish hatcheries. I don't know, do they have them more, like, throughout here? Because it's like any fish hatchery I've been to has been in Missouri, though.
I think I went to one in Colorado. It was a trout hatchery. They have them at a lot of lakes and stuff. To stock like other lakes with fish and stuff.
Baby.
Yeah, babe.
Baby, on the way out of here, can we stop at Krispy Kreme and get those milk cinnamon buns? What? So I've been wanting them so bad. I saw this advertisement. Hold on, let me show you.
I'm gonna have to turn this off to set it up, Casey. Because
Yeah, I know,
have to put it
baby.
back in the bag.
I know,
So I'm
baby.
gonna have to unplug all of it.
Do you have it all like set up and ready to do like a quick...
No, because it's gonna take a minute. This isn't gonna be quick. I got a lot of configuring to try to do.
Okay, we're gonna go to it. No, like, I want to get these Krispy Kreme milk. Hold on. This one.
That's the one you want.
Yeah. Cinnamon toast. It's like a cinnamon toast crunch. donut. There's some cinnamon milk glazed donut. New cinnamon milk glazed donut. I want it, man. I want that. I want that. Can we stop and get it? Okay, you guys, we're gonna have to go to a commercial break really quick for a second. We just have to make some changes. We have to make some changes to some things. We have to do some configuration, so if you'll just excuse us briefly. We're also getting ready to head out to the fish hatchery. I'm so excited. I don't know if I've said that yet. Okay. We'll be right back. Here, I might as well take this inside. Grab that. Okay, we're gonna get this set up the rest of the way. We'll be back shortly. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that brief BRB, you guys. Everybody who waited gets a prize. Not really. So yeah, here we are in Branson. Can we please go to that Krispy Kreme and get those cinnamon milk donuts? I'm so serious about it, babe. Like, I've been wanting it so bad. I'm like, we're gonna get there later and they're gonna be ran out or closed. They close early. That one's been closed for years.
Well, it shows what I know because I don't really go there. Which way is it?
I feel like it is that way. Yeah, it's right over there. I see it. I see it. Peter! Oh! Did you? Oh! No! Are you having a good time, Peter? Look, isn't this beautiful? Look at this view. Isn't that gorgeous? Wow. And we've got the Branson coaster over here, which I will not be doing. Who's he? Now what's going on?
Just waiting at this turn. This turn sucks.
See, we could go to Silver Dollar City, one of the world's bluegrass. Oh my god.
Lewis Love has subscribed for
Lewis
23
Love,
months.
thank you. See, isn't that like isn't it beautiful? One of the world's, oh my god, like we should have stayed there. That's nice. The Grand Victoria. Okay, yes. Here. Do you know what I want?
What's it called?
The cinnamon milk donut.
Very milk, cinnamon milk.
That will definitely praise. Oh, there's the outlet. There's the outlet mall. See, they closed the Tommy Hilfiger. Oh my god, they have a Lululemon. Holy shit. I've been wanting.
The cinnamon. Can I go? Just one of the cinnamon milk donuts. I'm not sure what you feel like that, but that one's loud. Okay.
Okay.
I have one on mine for them.
You don't like a wood?
Oh, it's the honey donuts this week. Your donut was last week.
Okay, I'll do the honey one.
cards too?
Yeah, I can do that.
Alright, yeah, just those two.
Just those two.
Yeah.
Okay, you got it.
Alright, thank you.
And I have this go
Oh, I want to go there. That's the chicken house. I want to go to the chicken house.
Sorry, they didn't have you done
It's
that. Last
okay.
week's donut.
We used to bring some tourist information. We could get the show tickets. Crazy shirts with a K. Okay. I just wanted a donut. So exciting. I can open the damn thing. Oh my god! Oh my god! Cute! I love it, Penny. Do you want a piece of this donut, baby? So I love Krispy Kreme donut. Sorry. Oh my god. I am just beside myself.
I'm not really getting the honey.
I'm not either.
I'm a little apart.
Here, I want to give you guys a view of the strip. Like, this shit is wild. I'm sorry. This camera. Okay. Here we are.
Started like that drizzle.
The Getting Wasted. Here's the shops. Oh, here's the Presley's Country Jubilee show. See, love that. Oop. They're opening up at Cheddar's.
Clean family fun.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's what I need. All this humor today, all this entertainment, it's just too dirty.
Mm-hmm.
It's just filthy. It's poopy.
We're gonna go to the Wax Museum. Let's see. Oh, what is this? I don't know what that is, but I want to go. I think it's like a selfie museum. It says it's the best new attraction. Look.
It reminds me of Kaceytron a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Just 2 hands, gaping hole.
There's the Clay Cooper Theater. Here, we gotta go to the Titanic thing soon.
Oh, there's a Ruby Tuesday here, Casey. I thought those went extinct.
I know we should eat at Ruby Tuesday. We're here until like Friday.
Moti_ has subscribed for 21 months. Hello, besties. Is anyone else's TikTok saying there are now COVID zombies in China? No, it's true.
What?
Casey cried, Casey cried, Casey cried, Casey cried.
For real? No, you're scaring me. You're frightening me. Don't frighten me.
I'm a little frightened of these elderly drivers. You don't give me a hand.
These are like the people I've seen in this town. Those girls walking down the street, I'm like, oh my god, is that somebody like actually our age? Holy shit.
It's hard to say, Casey, because, you know, black people age very well, so they could be like 60 for all we know.
Oh my gosh. I remember
look
like I saw
25.
this one, I can't remember, like this woman, she looked like she was like 20. She looked like she was like 21 and she was like 60 or some shit. Like I think it was on Mari. There's the Starvin' Marvins. It's true that white people age the worst.
The sun damage to your skin,
Yeah.
you know, being at a melanin deficit doesn't bode well with spending a lot of time in the sun.
The Dundies. I feel like white people say every other race ages well. No, I think a lot of it really does have to do with like sun damage. Like, God, I wish that I would have sunscreen so much more whenever I was young than what I did. I like never wore sunscreen. And I feel like it shows. Is there a Bigfoot place where we went? Wait, we're turning?
Well, it's telling me I can go this way on the GPS, but I'm gonna go this way because I want to go the rest of the strip.
Yeah, we already went to the toy museum, so we were able to see all
That's
that.
pretty interesting. We should have put the wristband on. We could have gone again. You think they would have recognized us?
Yeah. They do. Sorry, I didn't mean to get popped up right into the mic.
We'll have to go to this rock shop at some point.
Yeah, I want to go to the rock shop. I gotta get my crystals. See, and they do have Olive Garden and Cracker Barrel. Olive Garden and Cracker Barrel, Penny. She loves Olive Garden and Cracker Barrel. See, and we're gonna go there. That's the Butterfly Palace. We're gonna go to the Butterfly Palace at some point. I'm so excited.
I think I went there.
We're getting ready to go by the lake. Oh my god, what's this? Is my camcorder bullshit annoying you guys? I think it's kind of like a better, like I feel like it's a more interesting perspective than just in the car, right?
There's no need.
I just don't know if I'm making people sick. Will be any
down,
price
yeah.
up to 70% off. We should go there for our Dolly Stampede.
Yeah, but
We're going to go to the
it's
Dolly
also
Parton
timeshare or
Stampede
something.
today. You guys, we have 4 hours and we're going to the Dolly Parton Stampede, and I think we can't just take in the GoPro and the video camera, but maybe we'll take in the just like regular streaming phone and be kind of more low key with it.
Yeah, I don't know if we don't get great service in there.
Yeah, we probably, well, that might be a Wi-Fi.
Maybe.
See, like honestly, I think this is where it starts to get really pretty through here, because the Ozarks are a really pretty area. They are. Like, Branson's kind of goofy, but through here it can get like really pretty. I feel like especially if you're not used to this sort of landscape. Like, I always feel like going to the desert is so fucking cool for me, but then like people who have lived out there are just like, oh, it's just like a bunch of dirt. And they would probably think this shit was so cool. Or, you know, like at least this sort of like landscape. You know? Yeah, it's a horse show. It's a Dolly Parton Stampede. It's like a horse show. And it's dinner too. They serve you dinner. Yeah, and you know, like, me and Chad were talking. There's like a Paula Deen restaurant down here. And you know how like, it's like, oh, we don't want to support Paula Deen. But then it's like, also, I was like, Chad, it's like no matter where we go here, besides the Dolly Parton Stampede, we're probably supporting some racist. Like, you know, what I mean?
Yeah.
There's another Dolly Parton Stampede somewhere else. I thought about going to the Paula Deen restaurant. Like, I feel like I said, I feel like no matter, like, we ate at the Grand Country Inn buffet yesterday, and you know whoever fucking owns that shit voted Republican. You know that they probably hate trans and gay people and they're racist.
Still is stupid.
Like,
Really feeling it, trying to
yeah, this
let
one
them
is
tell.
Steve. Yeah. Casey Lee supports racism. I'm just saying, like, I feel like no matter where we were to support here, besides the Dolly Parton Stampede, because it's Dolly Parton, then we're probably supporting some people who have some bad values to some degree. I'm sure it's varying degrees, but
I feel like everybody could work on their values.
Yeah.
Nobody's perfect.
yeah, it's just, I feel like what's really, like, getting to me lately is just the transphobia. The transphobia amongst older generations is just, like, unreal.
Yeah, it's the sort of people who used to be progressive, but they're like, okay, this far, but no further.
Yeah.
Like J.K. Rowling.
Yeah. Yes, we're in Branson. I love Branson. Oh, the Bratton
Antique
House
store looks
Antique Store.
nice.
Yeah, that did look
It looks
nice.
like a high dollar
See, I
antique
can't
store.
wait until we have an art, like, just wait until our RV era. It's gonna happen. I'm manifesting. Oh, we might lose connection through here. We'll see.
See how it holds up.
We'll see. No, we're at like 5,000 right now.
Yeah, you know, all these well-to-do people who own the places here, like, I need GPS. Like, I need Hulu everywhere.
Yeah.
So, they made it happen. It's kind of easier to get to.
Paula Deen tipped $5. I've got dry ice, y'all. I've got dry ice.
I live here. I'm not gonna stream tonight, but I hope I see you running around. Oh yeah, we're gonna be out and about, like, in the Branson area for the next couple days. We're leaving Friday. I'm from Kansas City, so I came down to Branson a lot as a child. So did Joshua.
Yeah, I've been here
So
a few times.
I would live here. Oh, here's the lake. It is a really pretty lake. Is it a natural lake?
This is Table Rock
I think that it might be.
and I think that it is. The Truman Lake isn't,
Yeah.
but I don't know.
This is about 3 hours from Kansas City. Like 3-4 hours.
You know, I'm not so sure that it actually is natural.
It's damned. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I had thought. I feel like the Ozarks and stuff, I think a lot of those might be
Damned a bit.
more like natural.
Oh yeah, no, the Ozarks are definitely like all natural. I'm gonna go to the Ozarks soon. Oh, we should have stayed there at the chateau.
Chateau
Oh
Mountain.
my god.
Units for sale.
Look, oh my god, units
You
for
could
sale.
buy one.
We could live there. I want to live at the chateau. Penny, are you excited to go to the lake?
Go to the chateau.
Who has the biggest D in Branson? I don't know. It's a good question. Why are farts still 10K? Well, right now the sub goal will lower farts. We're holding the farters hostage. Be sure to use your Prime sub. Oh my god, we're here. We're about out to the fish hatchery. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, you guys, if you haven't seen the fish hatchery, you're gonna be like, holy shit. It's so amazing. It's like where they grow all the fish and then they release them into the lake to be fished. Basically. Oh no. A fish hatchery. They like grow fish there. Once they get big enough, they have a lake or some shit like that. We're dropping. Okay, we're going back up. Penny, we're here. Oh, there's the dam.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, the fish hatchery, Penny! Penny's gonna be so shaken. She's gonna be shaken. Can we bring dogs in here? She's going.
4K. 5K. Yeah, sorry about that. I think we just had to reconnect to get the bitrate back up. This should be fine now. We're at over 6. Almost 7.
I'm gonna put this Gatorade in here.
We're back. Oh, we're back.
Here, I'll take this. Okay. Wow, Peter, the fishes.
She's got a point.
I think they
She's
have
an
some-
icon.
some change
She's a
for
legend,
fish.
and she is the moment.
Yeah.
Now, come on now.
Big Mike 6669 just gifted Moonbeam MMM a sub. Big Mike 6669 gifted a tier 1 sub to Moonbeam MMM.
Thank you,
They have
Large
given
Michael.
166 gift subs in the channel.
Large Michael 6669.
Got a little bit of change.
And they take the card as well.
Peter.
Alright, we've got a different setup with the live view, so hopefully it stays cooler today. Kept it overheated a couple times yesterday. Granted, it took a while. Oh, we're like really zoomed in for some reason.
Whoop.
Hey, pee-pee. Pee-pee. Good girl. She got it. Hey. Right. Let's get up off this blacktop. Hi.
Alright, we're walking to our parking lot. It is a cute dog.
She is cute, isn't she? Blue Star Memorial. Papa, fish this way. Alright, just wait until you see this dam. It's pretty impressive. All the water's coming through right now. Look at that. Oh. Oh, bluebird houses. Do you see any?
I don't see it.
I don't.
Come on, Penny. Oh, look.
Look at that.
Look at the butterfly.
It's huge. Damn. There's all the fish things. Do not pick wildflowers. Hey, Casey, will you pick her up? The ground's hot here. Yeah, just while we're on this blacktop.
2_trees has subscribed for 6 months.
Thank you for the 6 months. Will you put your hand out? Okay, let's get these fish.
They're hungry. I don't see. Wait. Oh, they're little.
They're little.
They're so tiny.
Okay, watch this. Watch Peter.
Oh, there they go.
Let's find the bigger ones.
Mm-hmm. These are the little guys. Uh-huh.
I'm gonna throw Peter in.
Moving trout. Oh. Huh.
I wonder where the bigger ones are. They keep them at different stages in different spots.
Yeah, I think they don't want the big ones to eat the little ones.
Yeah.
Maybe down this way.
Huh?
Oh, did one just get free? Oh, look at the size of him. Hey, buddy. Up. Woo. Look at him go.
That's a big old rainbow trout.
Uh-huh.
You can tell it's a rainbow because of the colors on its belly.
They're really good for cooking.
Mm-hmm. Them's good eating.
Lunaman 11,050 has subscribed for 19 months. Is this where Casey is going to shower? Wendy.
Oh, there's some bigger ones.
See that? See those colors on its belly?
Ooh. I'm hungry. Hey, Casey.
Look at that. Oh. Look at that, Peter. Look at that. Can you believe that, Peter?
Wow.
This dog is overheating.
Yeah, we won't spend too much time out here in the sun. This hatchery doesn't have any shade, so.
They are really pretty.
Yeah.
I think we're doing the second one.
I'm gonna be doing the rest of this.
Woo!
Look at them go!
We can go over here by the water, so it'll probably
That breeze feels nice. See a little duck.
What is it?
A little mallard.
Oh, look at that. Oh, look, there's a female too. I wonder if they have some little ducklings.
I don't see any. That might be later in this. Yeah, give them a month or two, maybe. Maybe they're in their mating phase.
I think we can go over that way.
Let's do it.
I don't see why we couldn't. Sounds like water.
I'm really just impressed by the amount of water coming out of that dam. Like you can see up on top, there's that bridge. There's like trucks and stuff driving up there just for scale. But like, look at all that. Each one of those is like 5-6 cars wide. They're cute. He's going after it. He's like, hey. He's trying to flirt. He's like, look at my head. It's very green.
There's a lot of natural springs down in this area too.
Oh, butterfly flying by. they're not in the pit booth.
Like tiny.
Too bright, I can't see the little screen. Oh, little babies. Look at that, it's little babies. Little babies. Whoop. Babies. Wow.
I think like down over here we can walk on this little path by the river.
Oh, how do we get through this fence though? We have to go around. So many little baby fish.
Oh look, they're like
Goofy little guys.
like is this fenced off all the way? Can we not? It looks like there's kind of a gate over there, but I can't tell if it's closed or not.
We have a lock. We may have to go back around. We could hop in the car and just bring the car around because there's parking over here.
Yeah. Yeah, it is getting hot.
Mm-hmm.
Probably something right here.
Okay. Cool. Total flow discharge.
This is the high water mark. It's been up to here.
Wow. Let's cross this parking lot. Get in the shade. Oh, stop Diddy Mo. Place your rod in the rod holder.
Dude, look at the boat.
Yeah. Little white and black one. Oh, there's somebody on a boat. Huh? Place rod in the rod holder and step into the salt solution. What? Rod holder. Any rod holders?
fish out. They're like all right. That's why there's like people fishing over here. Probably a lot of trout.
Attention anglers. Oh. Anyone want to dip her feet in? Oh, she probably likes it. Ah! What's she doing? Peter.
I wonder. I'm like, do they just let people swim out of here?
There's a bit of a current, so I wouldn't.
Like, where are they? Yeah, that's kind of what it's thinking.
Probably to launch like a kayak or something.
Oh.
He likes it. Feel nice, Peter. Nice cool dip.
Oh, this water's like. Here, Peter, I'll give you a little bird.
Likes it.
Here, I'll get you a little wet on your head.
Nice and cool.
Yeah, the water's like. The water feels really good. I'm like, maybe tomorrow I will be swimming. Oh, wait, I think that on this lake too, we could actually rent like a tube if we wanted to. Like they let you like do holding line.
Okay.
On our lake they don't. They don't let you do like an inner tube. At least not for like rentals.
Let's see.
You cool down, Peter?
I think she enjoyed it.
Yeah, let's look at this.
Okay.
Yeah, this is where they drain all the fish out.
So this just goes down here. Nice little shady spot.
Yeah, I feel like people probably do swim out of here. It's like a swim, like, I mean, I would wear a life jacket, but I would swim.
I wouldn't. Look how fast that water's moving.
Yeah,
It's pretty fast.
carry downstream pretty quick.
Yeah.
Peter?
Peter? Let's ride.
Oh.
Maybe.
Like that tree's gotta be. I don't fucking know.
Is he gonna peck? Come on, woodpecker, do your thing. Ah. Oh, it followed us over to this tree. Maybe it's watching us. There's a big woodpecker up there.
Oh, there is?
Yeah, I got a pretty good view of it too.
Where is he?
I don't know where he is in this tree. Oh, I think he just flew
Yeah, I
back.
see him. I see him up on that one.
Oh. Huh? Huh? Ooh. Oh. Oh. Bless you.
I feel like we missed mushroom hunting season. Isn't it beautiful, chat? Honestly,
Mhm.
it's so pretty.
Very lush.
And I feel like you guys get to see it from the comfort of your home. It's fucking hot. I am like sweaty and sticky. Chad,
Yeah.
how are your balls?
Likewise.
Huh? There's something.
What is it, girl?
What is it, Peter? Here's something.
What is it, girl?
It ran off that way, I think, whatever it was.
She chased it off. She's feeling accomplished. Yeah, my back is covered in sweat. I just reached back there and like, oh. Good, how you doing? There's some anglers down this way. Oh, there's that Casey cart I saw earlier. Go down this way. Gotta help stop Diddy Mo. All right, Pete. Dip your feet.
like really clear this way. Like it's very clear, not dirty. Like the lake back home, it's like a very dirty lake.
Very clear. You don't want to dip your feet in, Peony?
She's not so sure.
I don't think she likes the tides. Oh, taking a pee. She's hyping her leg.
No, the water looks so pretty though, doesn't it? Honestly, Chad, do you guys think that, like, are you guys blown away by the beauty of Missouri? Are you guys blown away with the beauty? Be honest.
Hey.
It looks like that everywhere. But it's beautiful. It's so
It's a bit of a
pretty.
nihilist take. It's like, well, it looks the same everywhere, so why look anywhere?
Get him, babe. Get him. Call him out. I love it when you call him out. They can be so fucking shady.
It's like I said, I can't get them any worse than they already are getting themselves.
Well, I'm excited to swim tomorrow. Like, honestly, I was thinking that it might be, like, not warm enough yet, but it actually might be. We're gonna rent a boat. We're gonna get our swimsuits. Me and Chad are gonna swim in the lake. We're gonna have some wine, have some weed. We take some, like, snacks, have a little picnic. Have, like, another romantic getaway. Because that's what this is about. It's about us.
Romance.
Peter eating grass? Let's walk up towards the dam. It's like a lot cooler feeling in this shade, but it is hot. Who's excited for the Dixie Stampede show? If we don't get connection on the streaming phone, then I don't know what to tell you guys because I'm seeing the show.
Those horses put a lot of work in. They practice their routine. You go respect the artistry. Funny to stream. Do you want to cut through there? I'm a bug spray on.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that too.
I didn't plan on doing much wildernessing.
Go back by the car.
Yeah.
It's starting to get hot. I'm excited for the boat tomorrow. Like, I didn't realize, you know, because, like...
You guys want to wait here? I can go up around and get it and come down.
Sure. I can just take the camera.
Yeah, I'll just leave that here with you. It'll be easier. It's a win-win, that way I don't have to walk with the camera all the way up there.
I'm going to use the restroom at the fish hatchery before we leave.
Yeah, I'll drive back by it.
Thanks, babe. All right, chat. Oh, thank you. What's up, chat? I'm so excited for the Stampede, the Dixie Stampede. Dix. Oh, the Branson Bell. The Branson Bell, yeah, like, we're gonna go out on Table Rock Lake tomorrow, which is the lake that the Ride the Ducks boat crashed, and, like, the people that were on the Branson Bell saw it happening. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? It happened in, like, probably 2016. It was really devastating. It was really sad. Like, honestly, I feel like maybe that hurt the tourism in Branson more than it needed. I'm trying to see if I can find any birds. I can't believe Peter found that turtle. I was at Silver Dollar City when the duck boat crashed. It was a huge storm. Oh yeah, it was like a really big storm, because I remember, like, you know, I'm up in Kansas City and we were having like a lot of the time the weather that hits in Kansas City like a couple days later. We had that same storm go through, and it was like honestly a huge storm. But yeah, like the way those duck boats are made, it just like sank like at a very fast rate, and it drowned like 16 people or some ridiculous shit. Like, it was like one of them was like a whole like fucking family. It was like this, like it hit the same family, like fucking, it was like 8 people from the same family. Like, I could not imagine. Like, holy shit. Yeah, I think that one of the captains died. There were some survivors. I remember like this one girl talking, like one of the survivors talking about how she was like on the boat with her grandma, and like as it sank and they were going under, she could feel her grandma basically like push her up to the top, and it like helped her be able to like get up to the top, and her grandma drowned. I thought it was like a swan boat with pedals. No, it's like they're basically like kind of like tour buses that also become boats, and they'll like have like, you know, probably like, you know, it's like the size of a mini school bus or some shit. They'll have like a ton of people on them. Yeah, like I'm being such a mood killer right now. But I remember, like, whenever I heard about that, I was just like, because I went on Ride the Ducks whenever I was a child. Like, it's something like very family oriented too. Like, people take like their kids on it. Like, I think like even like infants drowned. Like, it was really bad. I think even an infant. Yeah, everyone in Branson does it. Yeah, and they were used as World War II landing crafts or something. They were like repurposed military boats that should not have been used for that. And I think the company who did it ended up getting like sued for a lot of money, probably. Yeah, they let us kids drive it when it was in the water. Oh shit, you're right. I remember that. They'd like be like whenever they got in the water, they'd like let kids like get on the wheel and shit. I remember that. Yeah, they have the ride the ducks in different locations too, like all over the US. But I guess now the boats, there's this other company that does it now. Me and Joshua were looking, and it's like, it's not Ride the Ducks, it's like Duck Boat Tours or some shit like that, but they have like newer boats that are actually made for that. God, see, I am like fucking sweaty. Sweaty. Peter? That sounds like some hillbilly ass shit. It is. You should do the pink Jeep tour. We saw that. What kind of... We haven't got a boat yet, but I think we'll probably get a pontoon, because I think that's the only one that you can, like, swim off of, right? I don't know. I'll look. Penny is just watching that man. She's just like, Peter? Isn't he so cute? Did you? That's what I do to all my animals now. I just like, to all of my animals, I just say, did you?
Alcibiades 420 has subscribed for 10 months.
Alcibiades. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, we're gonna end up having to lower the price of
Sublime
the fence.
Soul has subscribed for 64
Sublime
months.
Soul, thank
Hi, Queen,
you.
love you.
Do you think Chad is running away from me? He would never. You guys wish. You guys wish. What? Penny, what's he doing? What is he doing, Penny? Penny, what's he doing? She's just like, what is he doing? Shh. Penny? She's so serious about it. Penny? What do you see, girl? What is it, girl? What is it? What is it, Penny? What is it? What is it, Penny? What you see, girl? Get him, Penny. Get him. Get him, Penny. Get him. She like, get him, Penny. Get him. Get him. She's so... Get him, Penny. Get him. Oh. Oh. Oh, there he is. There he is, Penny. There he is. He's coming. He's coming. Finally. Finally. There he is, Peter. There's Babe. Oh, Babe?
Look at this. Did you have fun, Peter?
Not the chips. Peter loves it. Peter.
It's kind of dropping a bit. We're starting to head over there.
what it sounds like inside Penny's head. It's her soundtrack.
6 months, came for the Subathon in December. Stayed for the farts. Now, we're in Branson. Hi, Penny.
Hi, Penny. Hi, Penny. Hi, Penny. Oh, she's done with me. Casey's coming. She's watching her. She's like, there she is. She's here, Penny. She's here.
Yeah, I took a shit. I know that's what they're saying.
It's all natural.
I have to brush my hair out of the car because it's too long to brush in the car.
Ah, I see.
Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh, I feel so good. No, yes, I washed my hands.
We were testing out the Zoom. It's pretty powerful.
Yeah.
Just checking out a few different things. See, I don't know what we can see.
Oh, here's my pillow. We need a pillow for this dog. Or she'll just trample. Here, Peter. Here, Peter. Ah, come on.
She gave a little hop.
No, I wiped thoroughly. So
wiped?
shut up.
Who wipes?
Peter.
Never know.
Oh, she's relaxed now. Okay, did you want that Branson map? It's right here. Or wait, I don't know where.
Yes, ready.
Moonshine Beach.
Shine.
Moonshine Beach, Peter. Here we go. Fantastic Caverns. Oh, the cheeky monkey. Advertise here. Wow.
Michael Midori tipped $5. Hi, PETA. Who's a good girl?
Oh,
Who's a good girl, PETA? You are yes, you are yes, you are a good girl, Peter.
Good girl, Peter.
good girl, Peter.
Point Royale Golf Village.
Rock shop. Well, we're not near it right now.
Yeah, it's back in town, kind of. Out by the dam.
There might be another one in the landing. Turn now. Wow, love it, Peter.
tarot cards. Oh, look.
Death is no match for love, hope, and community.
That's tea. We're in Ozark country. The Fall Creek Catfish House. Turn here, Peter. You're not a virgin anymore. I'm proud of you. Do you have to lock your doors when you dive through the Ozarks? No. No, not really. That's it. It's like kind of low. I think we probably dropped flowers over there. Oh, Peter. Branson tickets. Oh, look at that little motel. She's staying there. Okay. We're making good time. We'll be able to get back to the Dolly Parton Stampede show. We'll go and check out this Branson Landing area, and then we'll go drop Peter off and be back in time for the Dixie Stampede show. Wait, am I dropping frames? I think we're decent. Oh, I'm gonna go to the Tanger outlet.
It's on the to-do list.
It's on the to-do. I got pamphlets.
I feel like we'll do more shopping at the Tanger outlet. So
Yeah.
we're going to do that on the day we don't have to get to the Stampede.
The Stampede. I gotta see the Dixie Stampede. Peter. I keep on calling it the Dixie Stampede because that's what it used to be called. Look, Dix
5 and 10. Okay.
Metric dogs.
There's the church. Oh my god, Peter, is this it? Is this the landing? You're kidding, Peter. There's a Cold Stone Creamery.
There's a Macadoodle.
Macadoodle. Cold Stone Creamery. Parakeet Pete's.
Parakeet Pete. Pete?
Oh, there's Paula.
Oh! Right there on the edge.
So sexy. So sexy. I love watching him work his hands. Peter? She acts like she can hear me. She can hear me. She likes it. She likes it. Did you? Did you?
Yep, we're back. There she is. She's got dry eyes, y'all. Blue's one of God's colors. All colors are one of God's colors, Paula.
Blue's one of God's colors.
Which colors aren't, though?
It's all God's colors.
Belk? Yeah, okay.
Maybe I could find something. Maybe I could find something here more age appropriate.
Yeah, something more conservative. Something a little less revealing.
What are you saying?
I was just going along with your joke.
It just sounded like you were ready to say it.
I was... What?
It sounded like it came from a real place. Just like how you
What
were
was
on
it? Was it the joking hick accent that I used that really made it sound genuine?
So cute.
Hey, chat. We're looking cool, aren't we? Stars and stripes.
She likes being carried. Oh, 4th of July is coming up.
Oh, you're right.
I need to get my outfit.
Oh, great. Thank you.
dumbest thing I ever saw. Tell me pennies, 15 minutes, 5 minutes from the house. That's all. She just wants to go through and take stuff off the hanger and put it back on.
Let her do it.
All the clothes here are so ugly. Look at this. She likes it.
And she likes having a break.
It's just like, okay, whatever. Yeah, she likes the break. Oh, that's so funny. She wore out.
You hear that, Penny? You're funny. They think you're a joke. They're laughing at you, Penny. What do you think about that?
You could tell she wanted to bark at them so bad.
She's too tired.
I don't know.
She's spent.
Here, Penny, let's look at the toy section. Let's look at the toy section. Penny, what do you think of this? Look.
Oh, I think she likes it.
Penny. She wants it. She wants it.
She says it's an offensive representation of dogs.
She's offended.
Yeah, she's like, what is this dog?
Do you think that Penny could fit an outfit from here? Penny.
You gonna get her a little dress?
They have a pet section.
I don't know. Whoa, those are big. Those are big shirts. Well, I guess I don't have time to shop.
Hey, pretty baby, how are you?
Oh, she's a little shy.
That's good.
Yeah. Oh, isn't it nice out there?
Penny, you can't go in
Serve dogs. Oh look. Landing trolley. Tips only. Real nice booty. Casey, go stand by that sign. There you go. There you go. Well, they've got pirate-themed merchandise. Let me get something piratey. Look, they've got Funko Pops.
The mirror.
7D Dark Ride. The Bigfoot offered 8D.
Wow.
So what does Bigfoot have that this place is missing?
Should we go in here?
They have the #1 margarita in this area. Several years running. Well, they lost in 2020 apparently. They got ousted. Dudes, daiquiris.
They've got the tiki bar over there.
Tiki.
Suckers stick out, man.
I mean, if we're going to the Dixie Stampede, then we're going to eat there, so...
Yeah, oh wait, because they give a lot of food too. Hot Topic. Mellow Mushroom Pizza Bakers. A mellow mushroom. Bath and Body Works. Ring bar. Oh, I think I actually sell rings there. It's not a bar. Maybe they sell drinks and rings.
Are you gonna finally do it? Are you gonna finally propose to me, babe?
Oh, I'll do it.
Euchers has subscribed for 18 months.
Thank you, Euchers. Pepper palette. Huh? Now?
Should we go into...
I want to go in the pirate store. Back when we were going the other way. Cheap, cheap, cheap little birdies.
What about the olive oil sample?
Olive oil, vinegar, and gourmet gifts. Build-A-Bear Workshop. Oh, you want to? Build.
You can build a Sonic the Hedgehog.
I don't know, maybe we should.
You think about it. Look at that big nerd. Wait, that candy is called
Vegan Queen
dingleberries.
tipped $5. Every weekend, we go to the mall. While Daddy tries on some clothes, I go down to suck his balls. One
What do you
time
think
a
that's
worker
for?
knocked and then opened the door. He liked what he saw and joined me on the floor. He
Mm-hmm.
then starts eating me and we
Mhm.
had fun happily.
Mhm.
Yum.
Wow.
Hi.
Anything down this way? Oh, fountain. Oh, like the carts? I think so. Maybe.
That's where we're going.
Did we get our tickets?
Yeah, I figure once we get back to the place, I'll get them. I assume that it's not like they're gonna be sold.
Yeah, we should be okay. These are kind of cool. Ooh, trippy.
Flag with the fountains going.
Oh, how romantic and patriotic. Breeze. Oh, Bass Pro.
There's Guy's Kitchen and Bar.
Look, a boat.
Should we just take it?
Yeah, let's just take it back up to the car.
Music that they're playing.
It's just kind of weird that they're playing that song out here in the middle of nowhere where you can only hear it if you're right next to it.
I wonder how expensive this stampede is. I mean, I don't know where I'm going.
Oh, it's dinner and a show.
God. No.
At the end. Chat.
Oh, there it is.
We're gonna go to Bass Pro. Oh, Penny was drinking from the dog water bowl.
Oh, here, Peter.
I think that's all she wanted. Just a little drink.
Come on, Peter. I'm gonna go to the Bass Pro in the As Seen on TV store.
Alrighty. Five and dime. Cute.
These ransom shirts. I'm just saying. These ransom shirts are
Yano132 has
I
subscribed
think
for
I
40
want
months.
this ransom shirt.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Do you want to get a matching one?
I want to check out some other stores for a shirt. Oh, so it might be okay. Yeah, it's just like that part of the landing service. There is a total dead zone.
Uh-huh.
But we're fine on this side. It's kind of weird. Always weird to me how you can walk 100 feet in one direction. It's just like, nope, nothing.
Yeah.
And then you walk back and it's like, here's your full bit rate.
We gotta hurry. I don't want to be late for the show.
Okay, let's go.
I don't know. I want to stopped, like, okay, on our way back, there's this, like, white building, Walmart. It's like a coffee place. Like, I want to stop there.
We have time.
I think we have time.
They also have free coffee at the Stampede.
Do they?
That's what it said on the thing.
Oh. Let's see.
Coffee would just make me have to poop during the Stampede. Hey everybody. You had front row seats at the Stampede. It's basically cowboy medieval times. I'm for it. Mirror maze. But it's spelled maze with an I. Interesting.
Full speed, maximum data.
Look at mommy.
It is hot.
Oh yes. Crispy footlong churros, $3.75.
Half up, y'all.
Parakeet Pete. Parakeet Pete.
I am so hot. I don't have any cash. Okay.
Sorry. No change, sorry. Whew. Oh, I think she did have a dollar. Aw. Aw.
I forgot that.
Little Peedle.
Oof. Peter, come on. Come on, Peter. Peter, come on. You sit on my lap. Here. Come on, Peter.
I want to change clothes before the stampede. I stink.
Yeah.
I sweat.
Well, we have like an hour and a half, so I feel like we have good time.
Yeah. You're gonna put this up here?
It might overheat.
Okay. You've got connectors if you want
Yeah, I'll
to
just
put it on a tripod.
Yeah.
Let me put a attachment on that.
Yeah, we're just driving back to the place anyway, so. I am excited for going out on the lake tomorrow, though. That'll be nice.
Oh, Peter.
Here, Peter.
We got some water for the pee-pee.
Here, Peter. Peter. She says that water sucks.
She wants Dasani?
She says she can tell that's tap. She said get the fuck out of her face.
Okay, Peter, we'll get you some water at home, I guess. She wasn't into it.
Perfect.
Data stick. The great state of the.
Interesting.
Here you go. Amen. Amen. You think that's not gonna overheat?
I was gonna pick it up. I just turn this shit up. Peter?
You're listening to the Oasis Network. KNYD, Broken Arrow, Tulsa, Oklahoma. KMSI, Moore, Oklahoma City. WYCS, Yorktown, Hampton, Virginia. KOZO, Branson, Springfield, Missouri. And WOFN, Beach City, Canton, Ohio.
I'm Karen Jensen Salisbury, one of the hosts you hear on the Oasis Network Roadshow. For 35 years, this 1 hour of the day has inspired and motivated you, our listeners, with thousands of stories of people whose lives demonstrate the truth that with God, all things are possible. It's an hour that you should make a part of your day, Monday through Friday, starting at 1 p.m. Eastern, 12 noon Central. The Roadshow, an Oasis Network presentation.
Sorry, we were just getting so fucking hot out in the sun, and then we started to lose connection really bad over on the other side of the landing. But it wasn't really anything that cool anyway, to be honest. It was just like a shopping area. But we're getting ready to go to the Dolly Parton Stampede. We're gonna swing by the place and drop Penny off, and then we're gonna switch to the stream phone to be a little bit more low-key. Are you kidding? But yeah, we're going to the Dixie Stampede, and tomorrow we're gonna get a boat, which will be really nice. Yeah, we got sunscreen.
Go around the train.
Yeah. You're going to be hot tomorrow on the boat. Well, we'll be able to swim. Like, I think that we'll probably get like a pontoon boat. And then we will swim in, we'll definitely get in the water. I think it'll be warm enough. Casey, you look bad as fuck. Like, in a bad way. I feel like this probably isn't a great angle.
It's the angle and the lens. It's a fisheye.
Oh no. I was like, oh no. Touch me with your spirit and fill me with your love. These people want to fuck Jesus.
Yeah.
What's up, gamers? Hey, Rupa. Hey, Calzoni. I said Calzoni. Oh, is that a helicopter tour? We're getting ready to go to the Dolly Parton Stampede. We're stopping by our place to drop Penny off, and then we're going to the Dolly Parton Stampede. It's dinner and a show. I'm so excited. Great band, I know. I mean, we fucked worse guys than Jesus. I don't believe that Jesus was a virgin at all. I think that I actually truly think that Jesus was bisexual, and I think that he fucked men and women. I think he fucked all of the disciples, and then I think he fucked, multiple prostitutes. I really do.
It's just a feeling you have.
Yeah. Him and Mary Magdalene fucked, yeah. Touch me with your spirit. Fill me with your love. That's what I want you to do to me, babe.
I love it when my daddy touches me with his spirit and fills me with his love.
I think that the Dolly Parton, I'm gonna take an edible. Once we get to the Dolly Parton Stampede, I'm gonna take an edible, okay?
Yeah, sounds good.
Like, I need to be... Oh, God.
Christ beside me, Christ within me, ever guiding, Christ behind me.
There's so many churches out here.
Christ, my love, my life, my Lord.
Peter. Oh. Oh, Peter.
Christ above.
I need to get a picture at the I Love Branson sign. That I Love Branson sign up there.
Within me, ever guiding, Christ behind me, Christ before, Christ my love, my life, my Lord.
Peter.
Bread of life from heaven, lover of my soul, peace of God,
Love that.
ever present. I surrender.
There's the General Lee.
Oh, the General Lee car.
To Christ
Oh my God.
above me, Christ beside me, Christ within me.
Oh my God, this is like a little Veterans Memorial Garden up here. Like, they're checking it out too.
Christ, my love,
Love that.
my life, my Lord.
Praise.
Support the troops!
Tenderness divine, word of God's flow, ever heed me. I surrender heart and mind.
It's like, there really aren't, there like aren't casinos and there aren't bars out here. I mean, I think there's like a couple of bars, but it's not like a lot of, you know, vacation destinations where there'd be like a lot of drinks. Like, I was just annoyed that they didn't have alcohol even at the arcade. Like, I was like, what the hell? You know.
Above me, Christ beside me, Christ within me, ever guiding, Christ behind me, Christ before.
There's no booze at Dolly's either. Oh my God. No, it is. It's like a dry city. It is. It's dry.
Very dry.
How do they not have? Here it is. Here it is. Oh my God. There's the Dolly Parton Stampede. Oh my God. Jeez. Wait, it says show tomorrow at 5:30.
I think it also said show today at 5:30.
Okay, I'm like, what if they did sell out? I'd shit my pants. I guess we'd be able to see it tomorrow. But oh my God, if I didn't get to see it today, I'd fucking, goddamn, I'd be pissed.
We'll have to see.
As soon as we get back to the place, I'm gonna get on my laptop and reserve tickets.
Christ inside me, deep inside me, my spirit full of seed, seed to grow into a love tree. That's all I've got.
this song kind of slaps though.
Casey, they have a legendary breakfast starting at 7 a.m. at the Grand Country Inn.
Oh.
When the summer goes on, why the leaves turn to gold. Who knows how to bring the magic of spring?
Sound of Music vibes. I'm just saying, out of like the Christian stuff, this is like 1950s vibe. You know, it's like 1950s black and white vibes.
Whose will can still the sea, and who gives a place to time and space.
But hold on, let me turn it
Out in the country's nice for some things, and then you pay for it in other areas.
It's estimated that 42 million Americans still don't have high-speed internet. And in places like western Kansas, the reason is obvious. It's hard and expensive to wire a small number of people spread out in the country. With fiber optic cable costing tens of thousands of dollars per mile, the chances of AT&T or Comcast showing up at Stout's door are slim to none. That door's kind of heavy. But then one day last year, Stout saw a white pole sticking out of his yard. A locally owned rural Kansas broadband company called Ideatech had buried a fiber line along his dirt road.
Right here, just all the way to town, right down this road ditch. My house just happened to be right on the sweet spot.
So today, after 8 years of spotty slow connection, Stout is getting gigabit speeds that rival any city in the U.S. Inside Stout's house, Ideatech's John Osborne is running a thin yellow wire from the wall to a box behind a TV. This is just one of the dozens of fiber installations he's done recently around here, making him a popular guy.
They get handshakes and hugs, and it's nice to be able to walk in town after doing this and see your customer, you know, and they're just all smiles.
Ideatech's focus on southwest Kansas is an example of the growing number of American small towns, farms, and ranches finally joining the broadband age, thanks to local internet providers taking a stake in the rural communities they call home. So how are these small local companies able to solve a problem that telecom giants haven't? While government subsidies help, the biggest difference is that the local companies view it as their mission to connect their neighbors, even if it's not a big moneymaker. In a lot of ways, what they're doing mirrors the rural telephone co-ops that connected farm towns to the outside world.
Do you guys hear that?
Yeah, look.
Needs to slip off. That hair needs to come down. Friday nights need to do what Friday nights need to do. That's the truth. Yeah, birds need bees and ice needs whiskey. Boys like me need girls like you to kiss me.
Been taking place. Play clip number 12, please.
Wages have increased for the first time in 40 years in a meaningful way.
What are you saying about?
Couldn't be further from the truth. I don't know an economist who would back that claim up. Yes, wages are going up, the prices are going up much faster. And just a month or two ago, prices went up 3 times faster. Remember that almost every economist agrees on is that real.
Okay. We're getting ready to go to the Dolly Parton Stampede. I'm so excited. We just stopped by here to drop off Penny and freshen up.
You have the stream phone?
The stream phone is in here. Put it in here. Whenever we go to the Dixie Stampede to be more low-key, we're going to use the stream phone. Yeah, it's at like 74. Yeah.
I'm looking for the charger for it.
For the phone?
Here's one.
Yeah, there's a few of them. The wall adapter's
Well,
here.
I thought there was another charger. Is it in here? Yeah, okay. Whew. God, that sun really took it out of me. It did. That sun really took it out of me. Mm. Stop bullying Joshua. Oh, I love his facial hair. Look. Oh, babe, you're so hot. Oh,
It's
baby.
because I'm sweaty.
Mm. Mm. I'm so excited for this Dixie Stampede. Oh my god. The Dolly Parton show. If you guys don't want to fucking see it, then don't watch. I don't care. Like, I'm gonna make out with my boyfriend. Like, how are you going to talk shit on somebody for making out with their boyfriend? Like, especially with how porn sick all of you are.
I've heard some of the things they have to say.
Right? It's like, what the fuck?
Show hole, show hole. Show hole.
Oh my god. No, they are. They're porn sick. Be professional. I am professional. You guys are the ones who act the way you do. I'm gonna smoke. Like, I'm getting ready to go to this Dolly Parton show, so I need to, like, I don't know, I'm like, to enjoy it, I feel like I need to be really high.
I'm gonna get dressed.
Oh, babe is changing in the other room. You guys want me to give you a sneak peek? Oh, he's hung. Oh, he's hung. You guys want to see? No. Bye. Well, okay, then leave. You're so porn sick? Why? It's like, that's my boyfriend. I can want to see his dick. That's my boyfriend. I can want to see his dick. Like, how is that porn sick to want to see your boyfriend's dick? That's not porn sick. What's porn sick is how you guys want to fuck everything you see. Like, I'll be walking around the strip in Branson. You guys will see some older man and be talking about how you want to fuck him and shit. It's gross. No, it's like, that's my boyfriend. I can want to see his dick. Yes, in private. So what if I want to see it in public? What if I started wanting, like... I got some of this cookie dough. Love this. I should turn up the air conditioner. Why does everything have a US flag on it there? Because we actually care. We actually care and support the troops, unlike you. Support the troops. We're here until Friday. We're leaving Friday. So we have tomorrow. Tomorrow we're getting a boat. Which I'm literally so excited for. Oh, I'll support the troops, all right. No, it's true. Some people, like, I support the troops. So, fuck you if you don't. But I'm waiting for Chad to get out of the room so I can go outside and smoke weed. You know? This isn't my angle. I'm taking off my shoes. Penny, where is your ball? Did you lose it again? This is the setup. Do you see that? It's not bad. Okay. Look at you guys. Oh, what's these books? Patricia Cornwell. It's like, what are these books?
Corn.
Oh. Oh, babe. Hold on, come here. I want to grab your dick.
Let's grab you this IRL.
Oh.
Anonymous tipped $5. The troop supported
it's there.
Chuck Casey. Love the troop of F words in the chat.
Friends?
Oh, God, he's so... I love that shirt, babe. Wow, I just can't stop looking at... Oh my gosh, look at how he bent over into the fridge. Babe, you better stop. You're getting me all horned up. Oh, you jokester. Oh, you jokester. You're disgusting. I don't care. If you don't want to fucking see it, then leave. This is what, like, I'm sorry that you're used to seeing your parents interact and they don't actually love each other, but we love each other. And this is how people who love each other act. And if you don't want to see that, then you can leave. I don't care. Like, I'm gonna grab my boyfriend's dick. I don't care.
I mean, what type of person goes around seeing two people in love and just says that they're disgusting? I mean,
It's jealousy. It's jealousy, I
do
fear.
that to another human.
It's jealousy, I fear. It's sad. I feel sorry for them. I do. I do. God, I need to get some marijuana papers.
Papers.
I do.
Papers. You managed to get some tickets?
Oh, not yet.
You want me to pick it up?
Yeah. Oh. I left my grinder in the car.
Just set that up for a bit. You want to get freshened up too, yeah?
Oh, I just need to change my thong.
Is that once or twice a day?
It's the first time. It's Niagara Falls and this pussy all day. Like, my thong is soaked. I didn't shit my pants. Okay. bstampede.com. I'm gonna run out to the car really quick. Okay, okay, yeah, let me run out to the car really quick. Here's steak.
Casey, we're gonna have to try another time. It says it's sold out today.
Jana Parks cheered X200. I see Penny's TT.
Your TT? It's sold out for today. We can't get tickets today. I'll have to go tomorrow. I guess I'll have to save this shirt for then. Oh no, Penny. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do, Peter?
They're what?
Sold out today.
You're fucking kidding.
No. We have to go tomorrow. We can't go today.
They sold out?
I can't buy tickets today.
Is there anywhere else where we could buy tickets from? You know how they have them like...
You could try calling them if you wanted. But it won't let me buy them today.
You're fucking kidding. I'm
No.
calling.
Why would I kid about this?
I'm calling.
Why would I kid?
Give me the number. I'm freaking out.
They have VIP seating. It's only $2 more.
It's what?
$2 more.
Hi, I was calling to see if you guys had any availability for tonight at 5:30. I was trying to do it online, but it said it was sold out. Just two. No. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, we'll do that. Do I need to like pay over the phone or? Do we want to cheer for the North or the South? The North.
Crisis averted. They weren't sold out, they just stopped selling them online. So we were able to get some tickets over the phone. Casey's taking care of that now. She said, do you want to root for the North or the South? Casey's like, oh, the North, the North. Why is Dolly Parton associated with anything North or South related? Well, the arena has a North and a South
Jana Parks
side,
cheered
and depending on
X200.
where you
Casey and
sit.
Chad will be only ones cheering for North.
Woo! Go blue. Yeah, what if we go there and the south side's just full? They're just glaring at us. It's just me and Casey alone on the north side. Like, So... See, this is what the arena looks like. It's got the north and the south side. So we're gonna sit on the north side. The blue side. Or actually, no, wait. The north is red on this and the south is blue. I thought the north would be the blue side. Maybe they didn't want people to get too excited about it. That's why they switched the colors. They're like, no, hold on. We can't have the south be red and the north be blue. That would just be too much. Like, we need to dial it back a little bit. Alright. This should be fun. The dinner they give you... Let me show you. It's a 4-course feast. Wait, this is for the one in Tennessee. This is for the one in Branson. I think it's the same menu though. Wow, look at all that. Doesn't that just look great? A real country feast. The Stampede's original creamy vegetable soup. A scrumptious homemade biscuit. A mouth-watering, tender, whole rotisserie chicken. Delicious hickory smoked barbecued pork loin. Buttery corn on the cob. A tasty herb-basted potato. The Stampede's very own specialty dessert, which looks like some sort of turnover, like a cherry turnover or something. Unlimited Coca-Cola. We're gonna test that theory. We're gonna see if it has a limit.
Oh, thank God.
You got it?
Yeah, and we got second row VIP.
Second
for the
row!
north side.
Woo!
Man, it was $150. It's dinner and a show.
Yeah, it's like 60.
It was $60 a person.
Yeah, it's like 65 bucks a person.
Which I don't think is really that bad.
For dinner and a show for 65, that's not that bad.
And I'm like, I get to support the Moderna Queen.
Come here, Penny.
Hey, cutie. It wasn't 300, it was 150. Okay, but she said people are starting to get there and they open the arena at 5, so.
Oh, okay.
So I'm like, I'm gonna.
Yeah, get all ready and.
I mean, I'm pretty much ready.
Did you change your thong?
Yeah.
already.
I did.
This is basically Dolly Parton medieval times.
Chat gets a second row seat. Hopefully they won't give us shit. I mean, like, honestly, it's like, if we don't get connection there, then I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna enjoy the Dolly Parton show. You know? It's like, chat can fuck off. You know what I mean, Peter?
We'd like to bring them.
You know, it's just like, it's not my problem. Peter?
Where's that ball, Peter?
Where's your ball, Peter? Please.
Ball?
Where is it?
It must be under something. It must be under something. Chad, has anyone seen Penny's ball? Well, I know that probably under. Not under these. Where is it, Penny? Penny, where is it?
I'm like, I gotta get my smoke on. Did you show them? Show them, babe.
Show them what? Oh, the stampede? Yeah, I showed them. I showed them what we're getting for dinner. Here, let me see.
Oh
this.
my gosh.
Do you think the canine capers are gonna be there? You think we'll get to see them?
What if we went and Penny was one of the canine capers?
That would be quite a twist. Doesn't this look exciting? Wow.
What if the south wins?
Well, there's a first time for everything.
God. No, I was like, I don't
Never
want,
had a dinner
I
like
didn't
this
want to
before.
like fuck with going to the stampede tomorrow after the vote, because then we'd be like in a rush, possibly.
Yeah, this works. This works.
Mhm.
Oh, there's your ball.
I got us the signature Dolly Parton boot mug.
Oh, ho ho ho! Maybe that's why it was a little extra. You got the signature boot mug. That's pretty sweet.
They're only $4.50 a piece.
What a deal.
Babe. 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 After the Dixies, or after the Dolly Parton Stampede, can we go to Walmart? We'll go to Walmart and get the Ethernet cable.
Sounds good. We're gonna get something else while we're up there too. Gravy packet. That's what it was. Frizz, sausage, and gravy.
God, it is hot.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how you wear the jeans.
Keeps the sun off of me.
Oh. Oh, baby. Oh, Joshua. Come here. Now that we're off camera. Oh, God. Ooh. Can't wait to take this out later tonight. Uh-huh. Can't wait to work this thing out later tonight when the cameras are off. Ugh. God, I just can't stop looking at Chad's cock. Oh, I need to put on some deodorant. I mean, I need to reapply. Like, I put on deodorant to not be mistaken. Okay, I just want to take a dab and then I'm ready. But I need to pee too.
and pee. Call me pissy or shitty.
Oh, God. Dinner and a show. Okay, let's get that other little selfie stick ready. Where's the little selfie stick that I always use? It might not be in here. That one little one. I might not have 100% left it. Yeah. Which one? It's just. Yeah, I was just saying the other one was like low key. But, you know, we could just like hold the phone. That would be more low key. There's probably something you could prop it up on. You know. Even like that one little thing that we have in the car on the dash. Yeah. And then I'll just have the donors play through the phone. Yeah. I know. Now I'm ready. Okay, Peter, you can't go. Peter, get your ball. Where's your ball? Come on, Peter. Okay, let me. We gotta get going to this Dixie Stampede.
Yeah, we're gonna go offline.
Yeah, we're gonna switch over to the phone camera to be a bit more low key. So we're gonna go offline for a second and then go back online in the car.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Gates are open soon. Okay. I'm fucking hurrying, chat. Shut the fuck up.
We're
Lock
good.
the doors.
All right. She's got one. She's got a pad. Oh yeah, that fisheye is a really unflattering angle from below. kind of like a clown mirror. I'm trying to watch myself on the stream, but there's a bit of a delay. Yeah, it's kind of like a fun house effect. From below, it makes you look really wide.
I feel like this camera is so good though for like whenever we're just out like walking around.
Yeah.
I love using the camcorder in the car too. Okay. Oh. No. Oh, I should get. Stop, Tina. Stop. I'm like, where did I put my...
Like, Casey, like, I mean, like, if you stay the right way, I look pregnant. Hold on, I have an idea. Okay. So, it's like this. And then I have to come down like this. Oh, I'm trying something. I have to wait for the delay. But I'm gonna try to make myself look more like a pot just because of the forced perspective.
The Dixie
It
stand,
worked.
Peter. The Dixie stand. Okay, let's turn this off and go.
All right.
Okay,
Bye.
we're gonna get back on the.
Mothers can admit to the real estate agent that they don't know a thing about variable interest rates, second mortgages, and balloon payments, but fathers are supposed to nod their heads and pretend it makes all perfect sense.
What?
Mothers can bang a new jar of peanut butter on the counter until it's loose enough to open, but a father is supposed to twist it off with his bare hands without getting red in the face.
What?
Mothers who lose their jobs are unfortunate. The fathers who lose theirs fails. And when a mother gets hurt, she may want to swear, but is only allowed to cry.
What?
Fathers may want to cry, but only swear.
The camera's mirrored because we're on our other
Today that
phone.
what we need to do is to lead. Leadership is at a premium, we know that. And we've been called upon as men to lead. To lead our families, to lead in the community, to lead in our churches. Some well-worn axioms on leadership. I can remind you this morning, everything rises and falls with leadership. Or this one, a leader is someone who knows the way, shows the way, and goes the way. Or this one, the way to get to the top is to get off your bottom. That's a good one. Or how about this one, lead, follow, or get out of the way. We've all heard these. We're all challenged to lead. And much is being said about the dad being the leader of the home and setting the post, and I agree. But in today's message, I want to take a different point of view. I want to talk about fathers who follow.
He wants to talk about dad.
Specifically, fathers who follow Jesus Christ. Because no matter where all the fathers have gone, I challenge you today to get in line in following Jesus Christ as his servant. And if you're a follower of Christ, I believe you'll be the right kind of leader in your home, in your family, with your kids, and in the community and church. Jesus said in Matthew chapter 4 and verse 19 of Matthew, "Follow me, and I will make you fishers of men." Now, what does that mean?
Shit.
When we say follow
I'd like to meet
Jesus
that means
Christ,
that he's
when
saying
Jesus
that,
says,
hey, if you
come
listen to
after
me, I'll show you how to
and
get a
follow
bunch of
after
dick.
me. What exactly does that mean?
That's what that means.
Well, first of all, it means
your tops, you have to
a
get off
change
your
in your
bottoms.
direction. It is
Honestly, I feel like we should reinterpret the Bible because I just feel like a lot of this interpretation is wrong.
under the lordship of Christ to follow Him. You know, men have a great trouble following directions. We're just challenged
A lot
in
of
that
dudes
way,
passing around
especially when it comes to
foreskins, asking
taking
each other if they're cut
directions
or
from our
uncut.
lives.
The Bible's
I've
basically
determined
just
in
your
the past
chat,
to go down
but-
the road in the direction that I have chosen. No, it's not that this way, it's the other. I choose to go my way. Sometimes she'll just let me have it. Even fall asleep, and I find myself out of bounds, way out there somewhere, just praying to God that she won't wake up until I get this thing turned around and going in the right direction.
Branson's most fun place to eat.
We have trouble taking orders. But there's a principle in life. If you want to be over, you must be willing to be under. And it starts with being under the authority and the lordship of Jesus Christ. It begins with changed hearts and changed lives. Now the question is, can a person really change? Some are saying no. But we're just the product of the result of evolution, Darwinian evolution. And who we are by nature, perhaps somewhat by nurture, environment, and circumstance. We can't really change. But I'm going to listen to Jesus. Jesus said, men, women, you can change if you will allow me to change your life.
Sing it, Father.
What we are by nature can be transformed by the saving grace and power of Jesus Christ. You don't have to be stuck in the past. You don't have to be stuck in a lifestyle that doesn't please God. But rather, if you will follow Christ by repenting of your sin and receiving Jesus Christ into your life, the scripture says, anyone in Christ is a brand new creature. All things are passed away, and all things have become new. You can be transformed by the power of Jesus Christ, but you must be willing to repent. You know what the word repentance means? It means that you're going in one direction, away from God, out of the will of God, going your own way, doing your own thing, and then you come face to face with your sin and the waste of life without God, without Christ. And then you look to Christ who died on the cross for your sins. You trust in Jesus Christ, receiving Him into your life, and now you're going in a brand new direction.
Okay, I've had enough of that.
Yeah, throw it in there. I'm gonna go, like, I have a reservation number to give the front desk for our tickets.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, so I have it still. Hold on. I'm gonna get the farts working. Here.
Smell that manure.
I'm gonna do a test.
Love the smell of cow shit in the morning. Able due to a weak network connection. I have 5G 4 bars. It might just be the number of people. Well, a fart got through. Alright, let's go up into the shade and see these
They've got a big show coming up. We don't want to bother them too much. They got to focus.
Oh my god.
These horses are trying to get in the zone. I like all these signs that all say horse will bite. Oh, look at this outfit.
Oh.
Hi. I think that's for the black light.
Oh.
Oh, here, Casey. Yeah.
There's some more down here.
I'm too tall.
Oh, my cowboy.
Cowb. Oh. Rolex.
Ooh.
How that look?
Rolex. Oh.
You're gonna kill it out there tonight, buddy. You're gonna do great.
Paris.
Good luck out there tonight, everybody. Oh, out there tonight. You got it, Jack. You got this, buddy. Trying to give him a little pep talk. Good luck out there, Abel. You got this. Jesse, you're gonna do great. I think only the ones who are dressed are performing, because if they weren't, it'd be a little late to start getting them dressed.
We should see if there's like a Wi-Fi. Oh, they lock us out?
Oh, guess we gotta go this way.
Just my luck. Oh, we gotta go around here?
All bags will be inspected prior to admission. Oh, that's fine. Wow. Oh, wow. You going this way?
Okay.
Okay. Perfect. Okay.
Hello?
You'll get cold product.
Yeah.
Oh, you do? You just have the souvenir boot months and it's down here with them. If that interests you. Thank you.
Wow. Signature boot mug.
Me too.
Me too.
So right through here.
And then the restrooms are out here, so let's go in and find our seats, and then if you want to... Oh, wow. All right. Hold on. ABC.
All right. Second row up to your left. You're on the end right down there.
All right, thank you. Oh, we're on the end there, Casey. You see those lit up spots? Or is it just the light catching those glasses? It's an optical illusion. This is going to be great.
we're here up here on the end.
Right here. I think we just look around here.
Okay. You want to just sit on the end? Oh yeah, okay. Just slide in.
I'll take those tickets.
Perfect.
Coke, lemonade, or water. What would you like to drink?
We're doing Coke.
Okay, so would you like more Coke?
I guess not now.
Okay. Just let me know where
Oh, well, we got Coke, so we can just get some waters.
Yeah, we'll do water.
Water?
Yeah.
Okay. I can do that.
Get some water to accompany our Coca-Cola.
Very exciting.
Are you fine? Let me see.
Okay, yeah, it's on.
We have to cheer for the North. Yeah.
It's nice of you, like, person of color mod check, and I'm like, I think that this is actually just all white people. Yeah, I think that it's definitely. Yep.
Here, you know what? Let's go scan.
But it's white people who support Dolly Parton, so it makes you feel like a little less on edge.
True.
No. There's no. Wow, it does kind of like smell a little though. It's like you can tell they really try to like cover up the horse smell, but it's like slightly there.
Horse manure. Cheers.
Cheers, baby. I love you.
Yas Queen, Skinny Legend, Versace Boots, The House Down, Slay Queen, Hunty Mama, and Oop Daddy Work, Charlie XCX, Snatch My
Infinite Sean, thank you.
Infinite Sean just gifted 5 subs.
We cheer for the North, okay?
Yeah, we cheer for the North.
Maybe we'll try to start a chant later. What should we
let's
try to
start
chant?
a chant.
Let's try to start one. What should we do?
North.
An easy one would be, let's go north.
Let's go north.
Everybody knows that one.
Let's go Brandon. No, right. Yeah, we should start the Let's Go Reach.
I'd be a little concerned.
I know. I'd be like, we need to get out of here.
Yeah.
Like, we don't need to get them that riled up.
We're going incognito.
Mm-hmm.
We're going
Yeah, like,
undercover.
no, like, for real, whenever they bring out our food, we need to pray.
Marble cake 1234 tipped $5. Casey, I didn't think you were aware, but there were some signs that said no recording. I also thought it was weird that there was a sign that said no incent couples. Seems kind of specific, but you are in the South.
No what, Pebbles? They saw a sign that said no recording.
Not recording. We're gonna delete the file.
We're not recording.
We're taking pictures. We're just taking 30 pictures every second.
Ladies and gentlemen, before we begin this evening's show, we'd like to welcome some special guests with us here
Do you
tonight.
think we'll have to do the Pledge of
First
Allegiance?
off, we'd like to welcome North Shelby High School.
Oh!
We'd also like to welcome St. George School Band and Choir. Also, we'd like to welcome YMT Vacations.
Yeah.
We'd also like to take this opportunity to recognize all of our veterans and first responders here with us tonight. We here at Dolly Parton Stampede thank you for your service to our country.
Welcome to Dolly Parton Stampede. At this time, we'd like you to take a look around the facility and familiarize yourself with all the emergency exits designated by the illuminated exit
There's our exit.
In the unlikely event of emergency, please proceed to these exits in a calm and orderly manner. The Missouri State Fire Marshal's Office has requested that there be absolutely no smoking or the use of open flame, especially lighters, in the theater. Audio and video recording is prohibited. You're welcome to take all the photos you like and feel free to post them on Facebook or TripAdvisor. However, for the safety of our performers, we ask that you refrain from any flash photography. For your convenience, restrooms are located on either side of the upper
I swear to God, if somebody uses a flash and it scares my horses, I'm going to lay that man out flat.
within the performance arena. During tonight's show, water-based fog effect, as well as indoor pyrotechnics for your enjoyment. Thank you for your attention, and enjoy Dolly Parton's Stampede.
Oh, that's a good one. Wow, that's cool. Look at all those horses.
And now, please welcome the host of tonight's show, Dave.
There he is. There's Dave. Hi, Dave.
Howdy, folks!
Howdy, Dave!
That's more like it. Well, good evening, and welcome to Dolly Parton Stampede. My name is Dave Wallace, and I'll be your host for this evening's incredible event. Tonight, we're going to settle a great regional rivalry. And we aim to settle that rivalry with the help of each and every one of you fine folks here with us this evening.
Oh my God.
That's all in mind. Let's make some noise. On the count of three, let me hear you. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Folks, you sound great. But listen, there's going to come a time this evening when you're not going to be able to hoot and holler like you just did. You're not going to be able to clap your hands. You're not even going to be able to whistle. Why is that? Well, because you'll have a corn cob in one hand, a tater in the other, and a chicken gizzard shoved right in your craw.
Oh my God.
It's going to happen, folks, I guarantee it. So what are you going to do then? That's what I like to hear. Stampede. I want you to pound your feet on the floorboards and make as much noise as you possibly can. Let's do it right now, both sides. Stampede!
Lemonade comes like that with the ice. That's what I did.
Now, since this is a competition, what do you say we go ahead and lay down those boundary lines? From this point here, all the way down to this end over here, you fine folks are going to be rooting for the North. And as Northerners, you all share a common bond that unites each and every one of you. Because you believe that all those people over there, that's them. Why you think that's a bunch of short-sighted, flat-headed, narrow-minded featherbrains what ain't got the sense of a rock? Ain't that right, North? Did you hear what they just called you? Them sounds like fighting words to me, don't you, folks? Well, y'all don't need me to tell you, but everyone on this side represents the legendary pride of the South. And all of a sudden, it's going to agree on one simple fact. That is, anyone from the North. And I think we know who they are. That's them. Why, they ain't nothing but a bunch of foul-smelling, gold-digging, pig-slopping polecats who couldn't punch their way out of a wet paper bag. Ain't that right, South? Well, I do believe I've done my job of introducing both sides. Meet the three all here tonight. Let's bring them on out with a great big stampede. Let me hear you sound. Let me hear you. Now meet the team that hails from states like Massachusetts, Pennsylvania, and New York. Please give a cheer for your competitors from the North.
Thumbs down.
Teams, open ranks. In this hall we gather to forge a great divide. A night of competition, a time for choosing sides. See who's best among the rest, the winner guaranteed. Right here this night at the Stampede.
Oh, this is the soup. Creamy vegetable soup.
want the entire South Side to be intimidated by the power of my yeehaw.
They are there.
Those riders sure can handle their horses. But you know, I couldn't quite tell which side handled them best. I think it might have been them riders from the north. Yeah! Woo! Could have been them good old riders from the south. Well, seems like you two sides can't agree on nothing. But that's all right, because like I said, we're going to settle this thing here tonight, once and for all, one way or another. With the help of each and every one of you fine folks here with us tonight. And as I'm sure you've guessed by now, most of our evening's competition will involve horses. And I'd like to assure each and every one of you that all of our horses are professionally trained. And we take great pride in the close personal relationship each rider shares with their horses. And to show you exactly what I'm talking about, I'd like to keep things moving with a modern twist on an act that's been performed all around the world for hundreds of years. Get ready for Jessica Lange and the Roman Ride of Fire!
Oh, wow. Biscuit. Woo! She's standing on two horses.
Oh, wow.
That's dangerous.
That's actually so cool.
Oh, she's dancing on them.
What? I can't believe it. Oh, here we go. Oh my God.
What? Wow.
No way. Oh my God. No way.
We Have to Go Back has subscribed for 6 months.
Oh my God. Oh my God. We're right next to the fire wheel. We can feel the heat. Oh my gosh, she's gonna do it. That's just the opening act.
Rivalry began. Our great country was a land full of nothing more than a promise and a dream. Now, whether you were from the north or whether you were from the south, it was our never-ending quest for freedom that led us on into the West.
Wow, look at those. Are you telling me they trained buffalo? What?
Is that Dolly singing?
Maybe.
Who is this?
This is the party planning committee.
Ouch. Oh, look at the horns on them. Look at the horns on them. Oh, we get a picture. It just comes with it.
Oh. How wonderful.
Maybe, I don't know. It had a QR code, so maybe you're supposed to like order it through the QR code. The sunlights are here. Are you guys just blown away?
Settlers, it's been a long day's ride. What do you say we make camp and celebrate just how far we've come? Fellas, let's get these boxes unloaded. Ladies, hitch them horses up if you would. And Cookie, why don't you get a fire started? It's almost supper time. Looks like we're settling in here for the night.
Plodding thousands of miles across mountains, deserts, and rivers, teams of horses pulled wagons filled with settlers and their belongings. They endured harsh weather, hunger, and thirst. But with the settling of the West, America as we know it was born. And the spirit of freedom began to grow.
All right, here we go. We're too far. It's the trail that brought us to this place. This land is great. Let's celebrate with smiles on every face. Gather around the campfire and drink our jamboree. There's a pot of golden dreams untold waiting there for me. Oh, Cookie here will rustle up some bills in his pot. We sure can't wait to fill our plates, so get that fire hot. Let's get cooking. Come on now, Johnson, show us how. You haven't got a map. Just twist it, you can try. Give us your best now, let it fly. All right now, let's get moving. Folks, I'm gonna break big hand for Mr. Joshua Needham.
Oh, wow, he's doing the lasso.
Howdy, y'all. Got the pictures you guys took earlier. If you're interested in getting these today. get that third one out of there. All I need is the blue card. That was because you only took the picture. The card to pay for it with.
Thank you so much, folks. We sure hope you enjoyed our little journey into the West. Right now it's time to circle them wagons for something really exciting.
We'll show you guys whenever it's
Summertime! And here it comes now. Servers walk on down the line, start the feast and step in time. As for you, just hold your place. Now everybody salivate.
Very hot.
When you hear the dinner bell time, then you know it's supper time. Down the cooking, this chicken.
Howdy, y'all.
There's lots to eat. You better take your seat. It's a country treat. It's supper time, my favorite time of day. How to do it over here, north side? And when that chicken hits the plate, hesitate. Fingers is all right too. Why, it's the only civilized thing to do. Eat your way, I'll eat mine. Picking chicken supper time. Forks of fingers and God. That's how we eat at supper time. Good travel stops. We'll be licking our chops. Nothing tops supper time, my favorite time of day. How we doing over here, south side? Grab a drink, take a swig. Soon you're eating just like a pig. And if you're sloppy, don't you frown.
Is there not a knife?
Cause later on, we're gonna hold you down.
Oh.
Don't need manners when we dine. Never less at supper time. Running slurring like a swine. Sure is fun at supper time. Now can I get? How about a yummy yum? Now if you really like your meal, tell your server just how you feel. On the count of three, let's all run and squeal. 1, 2, 3. Wow. What some folks will do for some good old country cooking. Now you're really catching on. Just eat until that meal is gone. And if you finish, don't you wait. Well, grab some off of your neighbor's plate. In every language known to man, nothing speaks like supper can. Now folks, would you say this meal is mighty fine? Yes, you all love supper time. That's right, supper time. It's our favorite time of day. Oh yeah. Well, thank you, folks. Thank you, kindly. And now the 10 chuck wagons have circled around, we're all settling in for some serious belly busting.
Hey! Hey, man! I'm so glad I found you. I'm looking at where.
Sorry about this, folks. This here's Skeeter. He works out in the barn.
Hey, everybody! I'm Skeeter. I work out in the barn.
Hi, Skeeter.
Listen, what are you doing out here? Can't you see we're in the middle of a show?
Oh, man, that's what I want to come out here and talk to you about, because I was thinking maybe tonight I could be in the show. Come on now, Dave, give me my big break.
Skeeter, we talked about this. You can't be in the show. You can't even ride a horse.
Well, yes, I can. I ride quarter horses.
You ride quarter horses?
Oh, yeah, man. In fact, I was on me one just the other day. We was out riding, going down a pretty big clip, when all of a sudden he went plumb crazy on me, Dave. He bucked me off. Then my foot got caught up in his stirrup. Well, he dragged me this way, and then he dragged me that way. Buddy, he dragged me for what felt like an eternity.
Well, Skeeter, how'd you get him to stop?
Oh, that Walmart pantry finally had to come out and unplug him.
Can't be in the show.
Come on now, please.
No.
Oh, Party place?
No.
So you're saying no?
Yes.
That's a yes, buddy. You ain't gonna regret it.
Don't
Scouts, I'm in the Scouts!
Sorry about that again, folks. As I was trying to say, we're about to bring out three of the finest riders this side of the Colorado River, and they're prepared to show you the thrilling skills of trick riding. So please make welcome to the arena, Leslie Johansson. And joining her in the arena tonight, Don Van Melton. And rounding out your trick riding trio, Jessica Lane.
That was the fire lady. Jessica Lane from American Horror Story.
Look, she's hanging. Jessica Lange is a girl boss. The lady on the phone said the front row gets sand kicked into their food sometimes.
Yeah, that's why you want to sit in the second row.
Oh, wow.
How about a hand for your talented trick riding trio? Jessica, Don Bell, and Leslie.
Wait for me, I'm part of this thing too. Leslie, come on back here, darling. Where's my sparkly outfit?
And of course, Skeeter. Well, folks, it does my heart good to see y'all getting along up there. Of course, I'm talking about all you good folks on the north side. Woo! And all you fine folks on the south side. That's right, I see y'all getting along up there. Laughing, smiling, chomping, and slurping. Well, I even saw a couple ladies up there burping in 3-part harmony. It's a sight to see, folks, I tell you what. And I'm sure that's all about to change once our big competition gets underway. But right now, we come to one of my favorite moments in the show. It's time for a good old-fashioned square dance. But don't you know, we got to do our square dance. Stampede style!
Oh, my God.
And here come your dancers now! Get your hands clapping, if you can't do that, get your toes tapping. Riders, help them out. Now all join in and circle right. Oh, let me kiss you under 9. Now you got it. You're right on the track. Change direction now, halfway back. Two yes to the center and back again. Now the other two girls just like your friends. Once you found your honey, babe, all join hands and promenade.
Yeah.
For a cowboy star, girls carry on just like you are. Now the ladies go in and the gents go out. She's a pretty little thing. There ain't no doubt. Now the ladies go out and the gents go in. Did it so well, gonna do it
Yes,
again.
girl power.
When you get to your partner,
Not gonna lie, this is that's why I took like 2 edibles.
Alright, folks. That's how it's done. Now, Al, what kind of meat is it? Left hand, right back to the right, right, left, right. Hey, let's try one Cajun style this time. Hey! Alright, folks. Sound good. When you get to your partner, do a western swing all the way around that pretty little thing. Swing to your partner once they're found. Everybody, circle round. Ladies to the center and take a bow. And all you gents, you show 'em how. Let's clap 'em on home, y'all.
Pretty good.
And now a bow for the man who leads. It's an Ozark Mountain Square dance at Dolly Stampede. Thank you, folks, and thank you, dancers.
Thank you, dancers. I tell you what, man, square dancing on horses, what they gonna think? Woo! Check you out.
Oh,
You
it's
check it,
skater.
check it out.
Oh, it's skater.
Skeeter,
What's up?
Oh.
what are you doing out here again?
Oh, look, Dave, I'm sorry. I don't mean to come out here and interrupt the show. You know the very last thing I ever want to do is make you mad. But buddy, I got something. Ooh, I got something you gonna love. Hey boys, bring in my wagons.
Wagons?
Yes, sir.
No, there are no wagons in this part of the show.
They're all right.
Be careful, very hot.
Folks, look at the volunteer. Run the audience. Somebody brave, somebody strong, somebody maybe standing up. Hey, excuse me, miss. Go upstairs. Miss, pardon me, ma'am. Miss. What, hello? Hey, let me ask you a question there, sweetheart. Do you believe in love at first sight, or do I need to turn around and let you look at me again? Well, you got another bathroom. Well, darling, look, I know a shortcut. Why don't you come on down here and meet me? You got to go real bad? Well, no worries, sweetheart. I got a tip for you. Hold it. Now get down here. Let's go. There you go. All the way down here to me. You're doing great. All right. Now, if you'll do me a favor, sweetheart, follow the squat right there for me.
Oh.
Perfect. Now you're going to swing your legs over. Yeah, just like that. There we go.
Up. Up.
Well, hey, that's real nice. You got another one of them, or is it just the one, or what are we doing here? Okay. All right, I'll tell you what, darling. How about I help you now? Put your hands on my shoulders. All right. I'm going to guide you on 3. You ready? All right, here we go. Now, 1, 2, 3. Woo! Good night, girl. You ain't all you're
Oh my God.
Skeeter!
That one out of the crowd.
I'm kidding. You're real tiny. I thought you were the ceiling. What's your name, sweetheart? All right, Stacy, where you from? We've got Stacy here from Arkansas. Hey, Stacy. Hey, what do you think about all this electricity we got here? It's something else, isn't it? Oh, boy. That's your heart. Of course you wouldn't get that. Hey, come with me, Stacy. We're going to get you up there in this wagon. Now, if you do me a favor, put your foot right here to these
Can we go back for you?
Oh,
yeah. Thank you. I'll
stand
stand
here.
here.
Go ahead.
Did you go
fish? Can you catch some more? All right. Perfect, Stacy. You did it so good. barrel.
Okay, just leave it open.
Yeah, that's that shortcut I was telling you about.
Skeeter, get back over here.
What is she doing? She thinks she's going to the bathroom.
You know what I'm saying. What's a girl from the audience doing in a barrel in the back of one of our wagons?
I'm so glad you asked. Now look, do you like making money?
Well, of course, Skeeter, who doesn't? What's that got to do with any of this?
Everything. Say here in just a second, the lovely Stacy's gonna hide down in that barrel for me. And then my friend's gonna shove up these wagons.
Okay.
Now you tell me which barrel Stacy's hiding in, Dave. You can win yourself 20 bucks.
20 bucks.
20 bucks.
And then you'll leave.
And then I'll leave.
All right, Skeeter, just make it quick.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much. All right, now, Stacy, I'm gonna need you to get down in that barrel for me as quick as you can, sweetheart. Thank you so much. You gotta be kidding me. Hey, Stacy, fingers here, darling, and we'll blow the whole effect. All right, boys, shovel up these wagons. Maestro, get those shovels and turn up there.
So this here's your big shoveling thing?
Oh, yeah, man. It's a whirlwind, man.
Do you know what this is giving me? This is giving me Max goes to see Possum Pals with Goofy in a
We haven't got
Goofy
anybody.
movie.
Ooh, Skeeter, come on. Everybody in here knows the girls.
You know, the part where they're like, where he goes and sees the Possum Pals at the show, and they're like, who's your favorite possum?
Stand on up right down here.
Skeeter.
Stacy.
Hey, David Copperfield. You owe me 20 bucks.
I love it.
All right, man, here's your money. That ain't how it's supposed to go, Dave. It's supposed to be that car right there.
Whoa now. Hey, what's this here?
It's a $100 bill.
What's that for?
Well, I thought maybe you were going to play again.
The same game.
The same game.
For $100 bucks.
For $100.
Skeeter, do you suffer from insanity?
Oh, no, sir. I enjoy every minute of it.
All right, you got yourself a deal.
Awesome, man. Thank you so much. Hey, Stacy Brown, too, sweetheart. I'm going to need you to go ahead and get back down that barrel. But watch your precious fingers this time. Thank you so much, boys. Let's shuffle them up now. Maestro, hit it.
All right, I just got to ask. We're playing the same game.
We're playing the same game.
So this time, when I tell you who the girl is, you're going to owe me $100 bucks.
I'll owe you $100 for
All right. Easiest $100 bucks I ever made.
That's what he thinks. He ain't getting it down.
What's that now?
I said, do you know where the girl's at this time?
Yeah, Senator River.
All right, Senator Beverly says, let's find out. Stacy, do me a favor, darling. Stand on up. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. What? You're my best friend in the whole world. We'll give you a chance on your money back. Stacy,
how?
I'm going to need you to go ahead and get right down there for me, please. Thank you so much. All right, boys, let's show them down my
Hold on, Skeeter. She should have been in that Senator River.
Oh, is that a tea or cola?
Yes.
Oh, that's tea.
That's a tea.
Oh, do you have any cola? Thank you.
Because I got another $100 bucks. Says she'll leave the bar barrel down there again.
All right, another 100 says you bar again?
Yes, sir.
Let's find out. Stacy, do me a favor, darling. Stand on up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's magic.
All right, cut that out. We're going to do this again. This time, double the stakes, $200.
$200. Well, good night, Dave. You're like an ATM machine. Now, Stacy, I got a line on this one, sweetheart, so if you don't care, so much. Put your hand on, ladies and gentlemen. Maestro, you know what to do.
What do you think so far,
You
babe?
know, I got your game all worked out this time. Yep, all I got to do is keep my eyes trained on that barrel the whole time.
On that barrel?
Yeah, that barrel.
No, that ain't it.
What do you mean that ain't it?
I mean, there's a trick to it, bud.
A trick? I should have known. All right, Skeeter, out with it. What's your trick?
Whoa, hang on, little fella. You want to know how my trick works?
Yeah.
Turn it around.
Yes, Skeeter, I can see through it.
So can I. Come on, Dave, have fun.
Yeah, I've had all the fun I'm going to take. Now, I saw that barrel go from this end all the way down to that end. So for $200, show me that barrel.
Show the barrel. And show me the money. Woo.
Who are you talking to?
Benjamin Franklin.
Not you, knucklehead. I got $400 says the girl's in that barrel.
No, wait a minute now, man. That's a silly move to make. Why'd you do something silly like that for $400?
I'll tell you what about that cowboy. They're talking to the girl in the barrel.
Now, buddy, you know the rules. Rule number 1, we don't talk to the girl in the barrel.
That's enough of your stalling now, Skeeter. Show me the barrel.
Show me the barrel.
And there she
is. David, do you like apples?
Well, yeah.
Well, that's great. These fellas right here work for me. How you like them apples?
Skeeter, you about taking all my money.
Whoa, hold your horses there, Buckaroo. Taking is a very friendly word.
Well, excuse me, Skeeter, I'd like to know what you call it.
A redneck 401k.
You know, Skeeter, I'm down to the 20 I won off you to begin with.
I'll take that.
Oh, no. You're going to give me a chance to win all my money back.
All right, now, Dave, fair is fair. So you know where the girl's at now?
I got a pretty good idea.
Well, all right, then. Where was that be?
Skeeter, come on. It's the last barrel in the entire arena. What kind of fool do you take me for?
First class.
You're a funny guy, Skeeter. We're going to see who has the last lap, because when you had your back turned, I saw Miss Stacy poke her head up out that barrel.
Come on now, bud. Rule number 2, she pokes her head up, you push her back down.
That's enough now, Skeeter. Show me the barrel. Show me the barrel. Folks, for all my money, she's gone.
What? If you're happy and you never stomp your feet,
then I don't get it.
Well, of course you don't get it. I done took it all.
I'm not talking about my money. I mean, what'd you do with that poor girl?
Oh, Dave, come on now, bud. If you've been paying attention, you know I put her back exactly where I got her.
Where you got her?
Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the lovely Stacy.
Oh my God, she's back in the audience.
Now, hold on a minute, Skeeter. Where are you going to go spend all my money?
Bass Pro Shops.
Folks, I'm going to try to get some of my money back. In the meantime, we go from Skeeter's magic to the magic of romance.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Absolutely beautiful. Well, folks, we now come to our main event. It's that moment you've all been waiting for, that big competition between the North and the South.
Hey guys, would you guys be willing to volunteer for the show?
Stampede!
Yeah, what would we have to do?
It's like like a little like not obstacle course game, but it's like they've got like buckets and you just put water in buckets pretty much.
Do I have to? I don't have shoes. I have sandals. Do I have to have closed-toed shoes?
You don't need to.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah, we can do it.
You're good?
Yeah.
I'll come meet you guys on Instagram.
Okay.
Let me hear you know. Let me hear you sound.
I just am like, I'm wearing sandals and my shorts are so short. But I have a jacket around my waist, so I don't feel that
Folks, we're off to a great start. This time, though, when I call on your side, I do want you to hoot and holler still, but I also want you to stand while you're doing it. Here we go. Your cheers getting louder, and I think you want to know, but now it's time to see the best by standing straight and tall. Everybody must comply by standing, don't forget. And if your neighbor won't stand up, just meet you where they said. Stand up, Lord! Taking a stand is what we need. Stand tall, North! Stand proud, South! Now, sit back down, it's time to stampede!
So hold on to your horse and get
Folks, in no time at all, you sure have got in the spirit of things. And you have no idea how happy that makes me. Because I got 32 verses left to go. I'm just kidding, folks. We're headed for the barn this time. What do you say this time to make things a little more interesting? When I call on your side, I want you to stand up, give a big thumbs down, and an even bigger boo. And don't worry about a thing, folks. It's always good fun. Besides, you ain't never going to see these people again for the rest of your whole life. So here we go! The last verse now is coming round. And you know what to do. Stand up, give a big thumbs down, and really holler boo. Now it really isn't silly, it really isn't mean. It only goes to show you folks have way too much caffeine. Go get 'em, North! Get back now, South! I lied and looking silly, yes indeed. Let 'em have it, North! Don't take that South! Now sit back down, it's time to stand. Alright folks, for this last one, we just want you to do whatever makes you feel good. You can yell, you can scream, you can clap, you can throw your kids in the air. We don't care, just stand up and make as much noise as you possibly can. Here we go! This time we're going faster, and I won't sing too long. So yell, scream, and cry because it's time to end the song. Come on now, North! Yes, indeed. Last time, Lord! And now it's the last time to... Come on now, y'all. You know that's my line. I'm the one that's supposed to say, Stampede! Well, give yourself a great big round of applause. We're going to have a lot of fun here tonight, and may the best side win tonight's competition. Our first event here tonight features the equestrian skills, timing, and teamwork of 6 talented riders. Now, as you can see, our trusty hands will place flags on one end of the arena and barrels on the other. It'll be up to 2 teams of riders to deliver on horseback 3 flags from that end to this end. And the first time to do so is going to win a flag and medal for their side. So, let's go ahead and meet your riders. For the North, we've got Josh, Carter, and Bryce. For the South, we got Benjamin, Rusty, and Dunban. Gentlemen, ride! And just like that, our first event is underway. Now let me give y'all a tip. The louder you cheer, the faster they ride! And you gotta pick up both sides and the delivery of both sides. It's 1-to-1. Second is off and running, folks. Keep tuning on. And we're gonna hold out here. your first victory here tonight. Congratulations, Southside, on that victory. Now, folks, pay attention to these flags and medals. It'll be having hardcore victories while you're with us here tonight. Northside out here, you're doing over here, but don't you worry about a thing. You're going to have plenty of opportunities to catch things up. In fact, you might just do so in this next event. It's in honor of our main course. It's a chicken chase. And for this one, folks, we had to call on the helm of a couple of good eggs. How about a hand for the kiddos coming out here, y'all? Got some youngins. Two good ones here from the south. Hi there, Skeeter. Why don't you tell me who we got here for the north? What's their names?
My name is Hope.
Oh, and?
JD.
All right, Northside, how about a hand for your dynamic duo down here? For the south, what's their names?
Mason.
Oh, our kids are going to destroy their kids.
All right, Southside, how about a hand for your dynamic duo down here? Great to have you all here tonight. And here's what's going to happen tonight. How we're going to set up little translucent in front of you. You're going to chase your chickens from that end of the arena all the way down past this red finish line we got set up over here, otherwise known as the foul line. Well, you'll get that on the way home. All right, folks, get ready to cheer on your chicken chasers. Ready, set, go! Southside, how about a big hand for your chicken chaser? Now, Steve, you've got a book and medal for all you youngins because we believe all kids are winners here in the Stampede. And inside that book, you'll see a message from Miss Dolly Parton herself, thanking you all for coming down, being brave, and putting on a good show. Now, if you would just follow or race Mr. Skeeter out the other end of the arena, and all this applause is just for you. Kids are very important to us here at the Stampede. That's why we all love working for and partnering with our boss lady, the legendary Miss Dolly Parton and her Imagination Library. Since 1998, we've been able to give away over 180 million books to kids all over the world. Now, the cost of this program has well exceeded $330 million. You can find the program in every state of the U.S., but it goes further than that. You can find it in Canada, England, Ireland, Scotland, even goes as far out as Australia. Now, the goal of the Imagination Library is to help kids dream more, learn more, care more, and be more. And it's thanks to good folks like you and our sponsors that have allowed us to give a book to a child every month from the day they're born till they turn 5 years old. So thank y'all very much. Give yourselves a round of applause. I appreciate that. Now, as you can see, our trusty hands are setting up barrels for our slalom course. But this slalom's not for snow skiing. It's for horseback riding in our barrel relay race. This action-packed event features an all-female squad for both sides. So let's go ahead and meet your riders. For the north, we've got Emily, Jan, and Leslie. For the south, we've got Abby, Grace, and Jessica. Ladies, ride! Now, folks, we're going to weave in and out of these barrels for 2 laps for 3 separate heats. But let me remind y'all, the louder you cheer, there you go, folks, you remember. All right, we're on out for the second heat as we pick up the pace. And they're up. It's not just riders out here, folks. These horses get energy from your energy. Help these horses out. There you go, folks. It's already working. The pace is quickening as we round up to the third and final heat. And they're up. This is it right here, folks. One will bring you victory. The other defeat. Cheer your riders on all the way. It's the final lead. Into the last turn. A photo finish. Who's it gonna be? South wins. And it's your beauties and blue that take their victory ride. Southside, you know what to do. Make some noise for your flag. Barrel racing champions. That's Grace Clover, Abby Ingram, and Jessica Lane. They just brought you your second victory here tonight. Congratulations, Southside, another victory coming your way. Northside. side, you're going down. One flag in the middle. But for your sake, I do hope you sit down your strongest, most energetic contestants. Let's bring them out right now for your next event, folks. Here comes your Bucket Brigade. Now, folks, the object of the Bucket Brigade is pretty simple. Each contestant will have a bucket to hold and a place to stand. We'll start down here in the pond. We're going to fill these buckets up with water, transfer that water from bucket to bucket to bucket, till we end up with these funny-looking contraptions on the other end. Now, when those barrels go up, the barrel will go down. A dagger will go up, and a balloon will pop. And for the side of pop, the balloon will win a flag in the middle of their side. North side, how about a big hand for your contestants down here? South side, how about a big hand for your contestants down here? All right, now, on your marks, get set, go! They're going to bring water to you. Then you're going to go next on line and go back and get more water. Cheer them on, folks. It's hard work down here. That's bucket number one making its way down the line. South side has the edge right now, while north side has good water retention. All right, south side gets the barrel first. North side's got a good weight to the bucket. Keep cheering them on, folks. It's hard work. I need your help. All right, bucket number two making its way. And that's two. All right, this might be it, folks. Bucket number three sometimes will do the trick. Could this be one? Bucket number three, south side. That's why we're wearing spurs out here, folks. Ain't no. North side, how about a big hand for your Bucket Brigade champion? South side, how about a hand for your Bucket Brigade? They ran hard for you, got their feet wet for you. All right, north side, with that victory, you just tied the game. Let me hear you. You don't get any closer than a tie game, you know. Now, for this next event, we had to call on the help of a couple of the more steely-eyed, steady-handed members of our little assemblage here tonight. I guess you could say what we're looking for are a couple of real sharp shooters. Oh, yeah. Now, Skeeter, listen, I asked for a couple sharpshooters. You brought me out a couple guys with lower back pain. I'm just kidding, fellas. Tell me who we got for the north. What's your name, partner?
Ronald.
Ronald. North side, you got Ronald. Who we got for the south? What's your name?
Jamie.
All right, south side, you got Jimmy. All right, now, Ronald, Jimmy, have either of you ever played horseshoes before?
Many years ago.
Many years ago, all right.
I ain't no professional.
Ain't no professional. Well, I bet you've never seen our Ozark Mountain backwoods regulation pitching horseshoes. Why don't you turn around and take a look at these bathroom beauties? You'll be chuckling here tonight. Kind of gives a whole new meaning to the phrase best seat in the house.
That's
Now,
right.
gentlemen, if you would just make your way to your respective sides over here. And folks, as you can see, we got a target right here in the middle.
We did it.
Pretty simple, y'all. The closest shoe to the target is going to win this thing. And they're each going to have 3 chances to get it as close as they possibly can. Now let's start
really
with the north side with your man Ronald. North side,
It'll
cheer
be
him
interesting to
on.
see what that actually looks like from up here.
Ronald, when you're ready, lined up, give it a throw. Hey, look at that. Might have been first throw there, Ronald. All right. Here goes your man Jimmy. South side, cheer him on. All right. 2 good first throws in a row. Here goes Ronald again, north side.
They said that the waitress.
All right. That's a waitress that I was there. We're still in the line. Here goes your man Jimmy, south side.
The whole thing.
All right. Now let's hold up for a second. I'll take a visual measurement and see where we are. All right. Jimmy, looks like you do have the one to beat you. Go ahead and throw your third and final shoot. Can he get a ringer this time, south side? Mighty close, but he's still got the one to beat. It's down to this one. Can he get a ringer north side?
And then I started like pouring it out here.
And you're proving you're not ashamed to throw toilet seats in front of hundreds of people. One more hand for your sharpshooters, y'all.
Wait, what are the odds?
Now, as we really belong to our next event, we have just a few things to go.
You ain't got to look quick over, bud. I got you covered right now. Cause it's time.
Skeeter, what do you mean it's time?
Good job, guys. Did you have fun?
Yeah, thank you.
You still need this? Or?
Not that one, yeah.
all this?
Oh, come on now, bud. You've heard the old saying. Every dog has his day.
Well, yeah.
Well, this is theirs.
Skeeter, you don't know anything about dogs.
It's like you can't just a handy dog.
Here comes
He
Honey.
didn't have a nose.
We didn't have a nose.
No.
That's why we came down here. We had to bring Penny to be on her show.
I just walked right into that.
She's been
Why don't you
practicing all year.
explain the canine cadence better?
Yes, sir. Now, this first event we're setting up's called fly ball. In fly ball, the dog's going to fly across hurdles to those boxes. There, they'll grab a ball in their mouth, and then they'll fly back over the hurdles. Now, the first side to get all their dogs across the finish line wins a flag, wins a medal, and they're going to be happier than a dog with two tails.
Well, you know, Skeeter, that sounds like a lot of fun. Y'all want to meet your canine competitors? All right. For the north, we got Jenny, Freckles, and Simon.
As we're up 3-2.
North side, give them a howl.
Casey and I are helping carry this team.
North side, we got Chompers, Rusty, and Millie. South side, give them a growl. All right, dogs, on your mark. Get set, go! Woo! Heat number one is pretty even. Heat number two gets off. And
Let's
South
go.
has the edge right now.
Come on.
That's Rusty and Freckles.
Oh, I didn't get the ball.
Rusty's coming home. We're going to hold up on heat three so we don't have a collision out there just in case. He found a little tree. The same tree.
Oh, he found that horse shit. Oh my god.
All right, and heat number three gets a good head start. I think we're going to have to give this one to the North no matter what because of time. And North wins. Sorry about that one, South. That was a fault on the South because of Rusty's little show there.
Poor Rusty
Congratulations
decided
on
to
that
stop
victory.
and eat a piece
And
of
you know,
pork.
Skeeter, that takes a lot of agility.
Man, it most certainly does, but buddy, you ain't seen nothing yet. Now check it out. We got Jenny, we got Millie, and here in a second, these folks are going to weave their way through the poles, and they'll go through them tunnels down there at the end, and then finally they'll weave their way back to the poles. Now, you excited?
I'm excited.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, all right.
Hang on now. Maybe I can do this one.
Oh, you know what? Go right ahead.
Hey, on your part. Get set, go!
Cheer on real quick, folks, and be over the flash. All right. Millie's got the edge coming on the tunnel. Southside, mighty good lead, and South wins. Congratulations, Southside, on that victory. Mighty good. Skeeter, what's wrong?
Oh, Dave, I'm sorry. Just seeing these dogs out here having so much fun, it reminded me of my dog Spot.
Oh, your dog Spot. Well, what happened to Spot?
I lost him yesterday.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But how'd you lose him?
Man, I accidentally spilled Spot remover on him, and now I can't find him anywhere.
Y'all want to see these dogs run again? Yeah! All right, let's get them out here. Northside, you know what to do. Give them a howl. All right, dogs, on your mark. Get set. Go! And they're off. Folks, cheer on for the last chance to cheer on the puppy dogs. That's right. Rusty is from the south. Rusty's
I don't
still
know. I
running.
think that Penny could
Come on back, Rusty. Don't get distracted. Judges are going to let it go. All right. Northside's running their second heat. But that Millie is so fast outside. And South wins. Congratulations, Southside. You're coming away with 2 on that event. And while we got out here, folks, I'd like to talk about my friend, Millie. You see, Millie has a pretty great story. Millie was found wandering the streets of Tampa, Florida, hungry and alone. Now, she was rescued and taken to a local shelter where they honestly didn't think there was much hope of finding a home. As you can see, she's got a lot of energy, and she can be a bit of a handful. But as luck would have it, we found out about Millie and thought she'd be perfect for our show. So she made her way to her Stampede family and her new forever home. Back, folks, every dog you saw running here tonight's been rescued from shelters all across the country. So I got a great big hand for Millie and all her doggone buddies. Well, folks, hold on to your seats and get ready because this next event features high-speed horsemanship and pinpoint accuracy. I'd like to direct your attention to the center of the arena where you're going to see our trusty hands setting up some targets. Now it's going to be up to 2 teams of riders using their specially designed lances to take out the larger targets on either side before qualifying to move on to the smaller targets you see in the center. And the first side to pop all their targets will win and will flag in the middle for their side. Folks, it's time for the Cowboy Joust. Let's go ahead and meet your riders. For the north, we got Josh, Leslie, and Carter. For the south, we got Rusty, Jessica, and Dalton Dan. Riders, go! Now, folks, they're going to make short work of this talk is building in your mind, y'all. One last time, the louder you cheer. What? Southside has the edge coming around the turn. Down the two. Down the knee. No kidding. Southside can move on to the final target. Northside can move on to the final target. It's going to be close, folks. Here it is. Almighty good slice.
Oh, come on.
We'll just get up right here and so. And it's your riders in blue that take their victory ride. Congratulations, Southside. You pulled off the hat trick on the horse events tonight.
I didn't cut it off that much.
They beat us in all of the horse events.
Cowboy Jousting champion. That's Dalton Van Melton, Jessica Lane, and Rusty Clover.
Oh, they had Jessica Lang. That's why they won.
Yeah.
She was witchcraft.
Congratulations,
Jessica Lang doesn't mess around.
Northside only down one flag and medal. This is still a very tight race. But here's what I'd really like to know right now. Who's going to win this next event? For the South! Or is it rally time for the North? Right now, I want to hear both sides. Stampede! Folks, you sure can kick up a thunder. But that's nothing compared to the thundering hoops you're about to witness. We're going hog wild, y'all, because we're bringing out them porcine professionals who are willing to kick, grunt, root, and roll in the mud to bring home the bacon and that sweet taste of victory. Of course, I'm talking about our world famous racing pigs.
Oh my God.
Folks, we're setting up pork chop downs for 2 breathtaking heats. Now, when I hung over, the gates open up, those pigs will come flying up across the straightaway. Round they come over there, back across the straightaway and past the finish line being set up on the south side. Now, they're running awful hard for both sides, but they're also running for one of these. It's an Oreo cookie. And just as a winner to the winner goes the cookie, to the loser, nothing but the crumbs. Now that we know what's going on, let's go ahead and meet your competitors. For the north in red, we got Porky and Petunia. South in blue, we got Hamlet and Henrietta.
You like about 3 pictures?
Oh, yeah.
They're all at 3, and here they go. Congratulations, Northside, on that victory. Southside, what do you think of that race? I hear you, but listen, no reason to get pig-headed about it. We got another race for you. As you can see, we set up these hurdles. Now, can pigs fly? We're about to find out. And here they go!
Go, piggies!
Congratulations, Northside, you're just taking the lead!
Yes! We caught up with the pigs.
You can see everything there is to see in our show tonight. Well, rest assured, folks, that's not the
Oh my
case.
God, my heart is racing.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Skeeter.
What?
What's Skeeter up to? Oh, Casey forgot to mention we got to meet Skeeter.
Yeah, we got to meet Skeeter.
Hey, get back here.
We'll tell you
back
about it
there.
later.
Yeah, back here, out of the way. Come on. All right, hang on. Skeeter, we don't have time for this now. We gotta get going. What's up? Well, there you go, folks. A turkey. What's that? Riding a chicken. What are you doing out here again?
Oh man, we're here for the chicken race!
Chicken race? Yeah. No chicken race. How old's the back? I'm gonna get out here for the chicken race. The boys in the standing. You see, earlier evening we did have a chicken chase.
Race.
Chase. Race. Chase.
Chase.
Like chase.
Hey, Skeeter.
Skeeter!
Oh, he dabbed.
You're the only one out here on a chicken. So, what does that tell you?
I win the chicken race! Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, go Skeeter!
It should tell you that there is no chicken race.
So you boys back there have been lying to me? Well, come on now, fellas. What are y'all trying to do? Make me look like an idiot?
Skeeter, you're about as close to an idiot as you can get.
Yeah, this is our culture.
How about now? I mean, look, man, once you get that idiot on you, it's hard to wash off.
Would you just get back over here? Of course. All right. Get out here. Let's just, I don't know, talk about your bird. Does he have a name?
Nugget.
Are you kidding me? You named your chicken Nugget.
It was one of 6.
And Nugget here's a racing chicken.
Oh yeah, man, you show him Candy Crisco in a frying pan and no, he gone.
Oh, it's too bad we don't have a chicken race. Well, tell me, does Nugget here have any other talents?
He can dance.
Come on now, Skeeter. A dancing chicken.
Oh yeah, man. Nugget is poultry in motion.
I don't know. You folks don't want to see this chicken dance now, do you?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Go on, hit it, DJ.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, we're feeling it now. All right, now, Northside, I need your help. Everybody go. All right, Southside. Oh yeah, it's feeling it now. Come on, let it shake this
You heard the rallying cry for the South and you felt obliged to respond? Good double agent.
Was that you or me?
Skeeter, what in the world is this?
Oh man, I hope it's a boy. Hey now, let go my ego. We gotta get going.
Where are you going now?
We're gonna go cruise the strip.
You're gonna cruise the strip?
Oh yeah, man. You gotta ride like this.
Tonight, babe.
It's easy to pick up chicks.
Oh wait, he's going cruising?
Maybe we'll see him.
Skeeter's going cruising, everybody.
He's
going cruising.
No. Well, folks, what a competition we've had here this evening. Plenty of fun, plenty of excitement, and a few surprises thrown in along the way. But right now, I just want you all to give yourselves a great big round of applause.
Did they hear his part? No, it's not that loud.
Making it so much fun for us.
I heard it.
I would recognize a very people that have been working real hard for you all night long. And of course, I'm talking about your waiters and waitresses.
This is your tip, by the way.
Like I said, folks, they've been working real hard for you. Make sure you enjoy yourselves while you're with us here tonight. So please
This
do
is a
me
bit of a
favor.
Caucasian overlook,
When it's all said and done.
it's a bit of a Caucasian
Now, as I take a look at our flags and medals, Northside, you have the lead. Southside, you are not out of this yet, because in our final event, you all become participants. I'd like to direct your attention to either end of the arena, where you're going to see your servers waving at you. Now, the object of this last event is to get all your servers from this end all the way down to that end over there. How are you going to do that? Well, when your server gets in front of you, you're going to stand up, salute, sit back down, so they can move on to the next person, who's then going to stand up, salute, sit back down, and so on, and so on, and so on. Now, the first time to get all their servers from this end all the way down to that end there is going to win tonight's entire competition. So, folks, it's all on you. Northside, are you ready? Southside, are you ready? Servers on your marks, get set, go! competition had by all. Folks, I said we're going to have fun here tonight, now didn't I? Yeah. And you know, we're all winners. Because when you stop and think about it, there really is no north, no south, no east or west. Because we are the United States of America. United under one flag, a symbol we wave proudly. Show the whole world we stand for freedom and justice for all people, everywhere.
Yes.
It's Dolly.
Somebody over there with a flash on.
Oh my God. My Moderna queen.
Buddy, Mr. Derek Sue. On behalf of the very talented cast and crew and everyone here at Dolly Parton Stampede, thanks so much for being with us here tonight. Good night and bless.
Thank you for attending Dolly Parton Stampede. We invite you to visit our gift shop. Downstairs.
Oh my God, gift shop. Hold on, show them the picture again. Hold on, I'm like, I feel like the camera.
World famous comedy bar and Dollywood theme park.
No tipped $5. No, I am not proud. Proud. No, I am not 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 proud.
I got my hands full.
Centicram tipped $5. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America, and to the republic for which it stands, one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. No tipped $5. Can somebody say gay rights? 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 Can somebody say gay rights?
Show them the cup. Look at the Dixie Stampede cup we got.
Hell yeah, we got the signature boot.
And we got the picture. We spent like $200 after we got the picture.
It was worth every
It was like $160 for the dinner and the movie, and then I spent $30 on the pictures.
Jessica Lang tipped $5. I'm getting an abortion. 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 Gay rights. Gay rights. Gay rights. Gay rights. Gay rights. Gay rights.
In the show.
Abort me.
We won our game.
We got our money's worth. I really wanted to ask for a Dolly Parton book while we were back. I was like, can I just get a book? I won't tell anybody. But I was like, I won't.
Yeah, they gave them to the kids.
I know. I'm like, why didn't I get a Dolly Parton book? I got like sand all on my feet from like I probably got horse shit.
Yeah, I came dressed for it. Touch my butt.
$5. Can somebody say gay rights?
No.
Can somebody say gay rights? Can somebody say gay rights? Gay rights. Say gay rights. Can somebody say gay rights? Can somebody say gay rights?
There's Skeeter, John, Hoffman. There's Anthony, Kenny. There's Ethan.
It's kind of funny, Casey. Our team lost all of the horse games.
Mm-hmm.
It's just the audience.
Uh-huh. Okay, so let's go to... Show him the picture. Look at the picture. Me and my babe. Don't you love that?
Is it because God failed you? Did he break his promise? One thing for certain. He did not break any key.
Cape.
Hebrews. I want to read this passage, but I really just want to deal with one verse. Really, because here's what this verse is really saying, and I'll tell you.
One of the things I like to do.
Old head, thank you for the 98 months.
Old head 200 cyped for 98 months.
guys, this is the Dolly Parton stampede. Dolly Parton's not like that.
Besides, the North won today.
The North
if you weren't
won.
paying attention. And did you not listen to that song at the end? We're one United States of America.
Yeah, it's like some people weren't paying attention to the show.
They're just too busy looking for something to copy and paste.
Some people learn nothing from the show.
We try to instill a lesson in every show. Like Sesame Street.
They want to hear about the Skeeters actor encounter. He asked me in chat if we wanted to have a threesome.
That is true. We were flattered, but we had to turn it down.
We have to turn off the stream soon.
It's just the exits up this way.
Yeah.
All those people are trying to leave out that way. I'm like, they weren't paying attention to
They're
the
not
exits
paying
out this way.
attention. Hold on, now what's this man saying now?
Somebody asked me, I said, exactly how many there are. Enough. They're enough. So if somebody asks you how many, it's not thousands, it's one word, and that is there are enough promises. When I think about that, do something. It's just that simple. My promise, I'm binding myself to do this thing or to perform. And the question comes, well, how good is a promise?
Oh my god! No! I can't!
Person. And secondly, have they even got $5,000? So the two things, character and ability. When it comes to promise, character and ability. Will they keep their word? And can they keep their word? Very important.
Do you want to try
Now,
to get that
sometimes
Ethernet
people
cable?
will complain about what God's doing, not doing. So let's understand something very, very important. That is, there are two kinds of promises God gives. One of them is an unconditional promise, and one is a conditional promise.
Do you think they'll have
An
bowling
unconditional
papers at
promise
Walmart?
is a promise made by God in which whatever He says He will do, and there are no exceptions. No exceptions whatsoever. Well, what is an example of that? Well, back in Genesis chapter 12, when God was dealing with Abraham, this is a perfect example of an unconditional promise. And I want you to notice the difference in this and the conditional promise. Here's what He says. First verse of chapter 12. Now the Lord said to Abram, go forth from your country and from your relatives
This is Far
and
Cry
from the
5. Honestly, good call.
no exceptions. No exceptions whatsoever. And what is an example of that? Well, back in Genesis chapter 12, when God was dealing with Abraham, this is a perfect example of an unconditional promise. So I want you to notice the difference in this and the conditional promise. Here's what He said.
Gonna build a castle. Gonna build it high. Build it high. Gonna build it brick by brick. And stone by stone till it reaches up to the sky.
the country buffet. Nice. I want to stop there for souvenirs. The old time photo and souvenirs. Chimes in. Fresh pair and he toiled in the sun. He worked the orchard on his own until the day was done. His hands were hard and callous cause he didn't have a choice. He served so many non-believers till he heard the voice. Now he's our shepherd and we're his flock. Now he's our keeper to keep us safe from wrath. Now he's our father, he's gonna lead us down that path. He once became a beggar when the wealthy had no work. Now in the snowfall till his toes and fingers hurt. Every flake that fell on him felt like a demon's kiss. He suffered countless hardships until he found the bliss. Now he's our shepherd. Now he's our captain. Our ship's about to dock. Now he's our keeper to keep us safe from wrath. Now he's our father. Lead us down. You guys, whatever you do not tell Peter. Do not tell Peter that we went to the Dolly Parton Stampede and we saw the dog show. She'll be so mad she didn't go. She'll be so mad. Do not.
Didn't she would have outran?
No, that's what she was like. I could have outran any of those dogs.
This message lasts 2 minutes. This is for Rachel, you nasty bitch. Why you took me off the motherfucking schedule with your trifling, dirty, white, racist ass, you big fat bitch, oompa loompa body ass bitch.
Anonymous just gifted 20 subs.
Oh my god. Anonymous, thank you.
You can see the moon.
Yeah, look. Wait, where is it? I don't know if I can see it on this phone. I think I can. It's like a little dot. Oh, here we are. Here we are, babe. Here, you know.
It's an exit. Can I say you're a trailblazer? You could just need an Ethernet cable and a packet of gravy. Yeah, that too.
They have swishers. I think they'll have that. How was your
Tonight on the Triple XL News. Fuck, pussy, dick. Call now to join the Kaceytron exercise program. Only 3 easy payments of $140.23.
I
feel like these might be more the vibe.
More comfy, less workouty.
It probably is good, but
Might be down a level or on that one. That's XL. That's XL. This is triple XL. How big is the triple XL? Will you just hold it up for the meme? The triple XL shorts? Can we see those? Yeah, we got some big shorts to fill.
Joshua, stop being fatphobic.
How am I being fatphobic? It's the same name as the Triple XL network. It's for the meme.
I was just saying I'm gonna get you.
You're gonna get me?
Yeah, I'll get you.
I wouldn't dream of it.
It's like, it's actually, but like they didn't have those colors. Oh no, they do. See, these are really the vibe.
Mm-hmm. You don't like the ones with the white edges?
I mean, that's kind of cute. But no, I thought it had the shorts already.
Aren't those the shorts? You don't like this style? Maybe if they had them in like a... Well, they have a black.
These just look like small. You know? I know what it is. Like this is the XXL.
Just the double XL?
Small, they just look like small shorts.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's like...
And some boho shorts. And some little boho. How about these down here? Some little frilly.
No.
Some little hippie.
I don't like the lace on the bottom.
Not feeling it. Forgot this is your Christian era. Not the hippie era.
Is this children's?
No, these are for adults, I think. Yeah, this is targeted at millennials.
Yeah, I wish that they had. Let me see the gray. I guess I'll get the gray. No, I'll get the army. I'll get the army. I'll get the army payment. Like, watch, they won't have L either. Oh, here it is. Oh my god, cute!
Oh, like a basketball style.
See, they don't have. They never
I like
have.
a good mesh short, you know? No, I've got shorts. I've got a few pairs, I'm good.
Yeah, I just don't have any comfy shorts.
It's important to have. Yeah, to get the Ethernet cable. And then, if this is the grocery, I'm gonna get a pack of that stuff to make gravy. Yeah, so I need to go to like the seasoning aisle. But I think it's down that way. Because it looks like the grocery aisles. Yeah, they like, I don't know, but where's electronics?
I feel like probably like back this way.
Okay, let's go there first. I just saw these aisles going this way and then those aisles going that way. It was kind of like...
Walmart layout is one of the strangest Walmart layouts I've seen.
Agreed.
Shirabi cheered X200. Attention Walmart shoppers. Smell my pussy. Thank you.
We should get like a little tube thing for the books. You know?
Didn't they say you could rent one?
Yeah, to like pull behind. Yeah, I think so.
Let's
but
just
I'm not
rent
sure.
one. If they have one, we'll just rent one.
But I'm not sure if they do.
I'm like, what are we gonna do with it afterwards?
We could deflate it and leave it in the car. Like, they have some that are pretty cheap. Like, if I got... What if I got...
Oh, you want like a floaty thing? Oh yeah, for sure. I thought you were talking about one of the bigger things. I'm like, I didn't want to get one of those. I'm like,
Yeah, like, just like a donut.
yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah.
Just like the cheap ones.
Yeah, my bad. I thought you were talking about the bigger ones. I'm like, what are we gonna do with a big ass inflatable thing? I think it's just because that's the one that we were talking about last. That's the one I had on the brain. The Chill Out Lounge.
Yeah, these are
Tropical tubes.
Yeah, these ones are like $2.
That's a little bit. Inflate with the power of breath. Do you want a beach towel?
Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah. Ethernet. Ethernet cable. I think they'd have a PlayStation 5. PC software, printers, this box. That's the tab this way. Mobile charging, phone cases, cameras, party speakers, camera accessories, sound bars. Oh, got any of them Ethernet cables? Maybe locked up in this case here? All them phone chargers? No? Oh, it's their telephone cables. Alright, there you go. Now we don't need nothing over like maybe 6 feet, 8 feet, something like that.
Just like now, do they even have?
I see HDMI cables. I see all sorts of funny adapter cables.
Do they not make them anymore?
They must have stopped.
There's the coaxes.
Why would I? No, I'm like, it'd have to be over here somewhere. Now, what in the hell?
Am I missing something?
Let me look down here, maybe.
$20.
Oh, sorry. Oh, pardon me. Oh, here they are. Excuse us. Sorry. The network cable.
There's a 7 foot
Basic thing.
for $5.
7
Get
foot.
that one.
Yep, that one's perfect.
So what are these?
7 foot, $5. That's less than $1 a foot.
Now, and I think that's unlimited.
Oh, now Casey. I'm not particularly fond of any of these towels necessarily, but I'm not adverse to the idea of getting a beach towel in the future.
get a gravy packet, babe?
Yes, we can make some of that biscuits and gravy for breakfast. Have a big breakfast. Liquor, cold beer, wine, mixers, soft drinks, bottled water, paper water.
She is too. But I think all the food we probably need to go down this way. Okay.
See, we're not the only ones confused. We're saying this is the most bizarre Walmart I've ever been in.
I know, usually I know.
Alright, A18. Spices, bacon, coffee, peanut butter. That's where we're heading. And pardon me. Excuse me, fella. We might be down here with the, let's say with the spices. So, where's like the spice mix packets? You know what I'm talking about? Like where it's got the one that's like fajitas, tacos. You know what I'm talking about?
Futuro Surf has subscribed for 18 months. We're low on beers and propane, I tell you what.
Now we're low on beers and propane, I tell you what. Whoa.
Is it this one?
Now how are you gonna have spices and not being with other spices? Ooh.
The Pioneer pepper gravy mix.
Perfect.
Let's go.
Peppered. That saves me from having to put any seasoning in it. It's already peppered.
Do we still have sausage?
Yeah, we got 4 pieces. Thinking about using all 4.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Is there anything else?
Just needing some squishers.
How about like what if they got like a bath bomb? You want to do like a bath bomb or something? Let's see what they got.
Let's look at their bath bombs, babe. Let's get a candle too.
They have a big candle in the other bathroom.
Oh my god.
Could just light that one for a minute. Oh, perfect. Give them a smell. See which one you like. Give them a smell.
This one. I want to get this unicorn one.
Unicorn?
Unicorn dream.
Half pink, half
spins,
green.
Bubbles and dances.
Spins, bubbles, and dance. Oh wow. Okay, see, that sounds like a whole lot of fun. Well, I'll be.
You ready?
Oh, I think so. Yeah. Pardon me. I have it. You want to get a 12-pack of Seagram's Escapes? You want to get it?
I love these secret escapes.
So let's get you want the variety pack. Will that work for you? Will the variety pack suffice? Here, I can handle that for you. We have to go through the aisle with the smoking items anyway.
Actually, it looks like anybody can get stuff out of the side cases. But I'm not sure if they have... Wait, hold on. Let me go look real quick here. I'm going to set this down real quick. I'm just going to set this stuff right here. I'm going to go over there and see if they got them rolling papers. Let me just go over here and see if they got them rolling papers. I'm just going to take tape.
You're very welcome. Have a wonderful day. Oh no, you're fine. I wasn't expecting oh, you're fine.
Do you have any rolling papers over here by any
We
chance?
do, actually. I've got zigzag.
Ah, those will work.
What register you at?
15 right here.
Which one?
Thank you. Yeah, they're going to give us a zigzag.
One package?
Pick one. Yeah. Thank you.
Put them away down there so I can.
O0 Orion has subscribed for 72 months.
you.
Wow, self-serve cigarettes.
Ooh. Oh, we're about to have a party with these Seagram's escapes. Like, we're about to get the party started. We can take these out on the boat. Chad intentionally got papers instead of the black shells. He knew I wanted the Swisher Sweets, but Chad doesn't like to smoke blunts. So, I think he did it on purpose. I should have got the backwoods. I'm excited to see Peter. Is he coming? We should have got some Magic the Gathering cards. You got it, babe? You gonna take this? Oh. What the fuck?
Why are you giving all that money to a fake baby?
Look, there's a wasabi.
Wasabi?
They have wasabi. Let's get wasabi steak.
Wasabi steak?
Oh.
There's the moon. Branson. Okay, now we're about to go back. We're about to go back to where we're staying and just settle down for the night. Tomorrow we're getting the boat.
Who are here today know that you want to stay close to God. Your detour has an exit. Here it is. When your preparation meets God's purpose. Preparation with God's purpose. When your time connects with His time, you are now moving from detour to destiny. God is crafting a purpose while developing a person. When the person is prepared for the purpose, and the purpose is prepared for the person, God creates a hookup. And the hookup is destiny. The problem occurs when God creates a purpose and the person is not ready. When they've not allowed to take place, which in long on verse 46 says that Joseph is 30 years old when these events occur. So this is a 13-year detour, because you don't go from detour to destiny in a straight line. But I'm going to share with you the 3 things to look for that will let you know you're getting ready to move off of detour on to destiny.
Let's hear it.
On to the place
Let's hear
God
it.
has for you. The place God's taking you to. There are 3 things that come out of this story of the life of Joseph that you ought to look for if you are serious about your relationship with God and serious about His purpose for you. Number 1, you know you're getting ready to leave detour and enter the highway of destiny when God disappoints you just when you thought He was coming through for you. I know you didn't expect that one. You expected the hallelujah chorus.
Yes.
No. When God disappoints you just when it looked like He was about to deliver you. Let's look at chapter 40. Verse 14, keep me in mind when it goes well with you, and please do me a kindness by mentioning me to Pharaoh and get me out of this house, this jail. For I was in fact kidnapped from the land of the Hebrews, and even here I have done nothing that should have put me into this dungeon, this jail. Joseph looks like he's finally going to be delivered. He's interpreted the cupbearer's dream, told the cupbearer, you're going to live, you're not going to die. He's given the cupbearer good news. He says, and when you get delivered, mention me to Pharaoh. Therefore, this is innocent Hebrew boy still in jail. Get me up out of here, up out of here, up out of here, because I don't belong in here. I'm tired of being in here, and you are going to be situated. And since I helped the brother out, I HBO'd you. You remember me to Pharaoh when you get out of here. It looks like God has finally brought somebody into his life who can help him, who can deliver him, who can send a good word for him. It looks like his day has finally arrived. God has sent a contact who can speak on his behalf. Verse 23. Yet the chief cupbearer did not remember Joseph, but forgot him.
Damn.
You know you are headed toward destiny, and off of a detour, when it looks like God has set things up to deliver you, and he goes left on you. When God goes left on you, it's good news in a bad situation.
So how can we change our perspective when it feels like God has disappointed us?
Good question.
Dr. Evans will come back to tell us when he returns in a moment. Stay with us.
The Bible makes it clear that you know when God has cursed a land, when its fathers are nowhere to be found.
Dr. Tony Evans says that what becomes of the next generation of men depends on what happens with this one.
Our kids need to see men in their midst who love God and who love them.
But what does it take to be that kind of man? You can find out with the help of the Tony Evans Training Center's free course called Kingdom Man.
I
It'll
think
teach
we
you
need
to
to
see
take the
past
Tony
the phony
Evans
images
course.
of manhood that society surrounds us with and
Don't
become
forget
the
that. We
loving
need to
leader
look
that
up
a
this
wife and
Tony
family
Evans
would want
course.
to follow. Own pace. A seminary on your smartphone. Check out the free course called Kingdom Man and the growing list of other subjects waiting for you. Visit Tony Evans.
Oh, Casey. Grab my phone out of here. Wow, what a show. The Dixie Stampede. Can we talk about it? You guys want to talk about it? The Dixie Stampede? My phone didn't charge that whole time. That's kind of fucked up. I left my phone here, and I left it plugged in. And it wasn't charging this whole time. Well, can you believe it? We got picked to participate in the show. We won the event for our team, and our team won overall, even though we lost all 3 of the horse events. So, you know, they needed to get carried by Casey and I, a couple of children, some pigs. Oh yeah, and then that dude who threw a toilet seat. Yeah, that too. Yeah, it was just so funny because it's like, what are the chances? You know, we got picked, and we're also like, we got a camera pointed right at us too. So you guys hopefully got to see some of it. Oh yeah, we got to meet Skeeter. We went backstage and he said hi to us, and then he told us how the game was going to be played. You know, he gave us a little bit of strategy, and then the other team came down and we saw our competition. We're like, oh yeah, we're gonna win. I was like, we're gonna stomp them, Casey. And then we did. What are we talking about? We're talking about Skeeter. He was the comedic character from the show. He was the one who told us how to play the audience game, where we had to run buckets of water back and forth and fill up the bucket at the end, and then we won. Yeah, he smelled like Smelled like motor oil and fried chicken. Honk, honk. We got our picture taken. Like, they printed out the pictures anyway, and then they make you pay for them. But I'm like, what if you don't want the pictures? They just throw them away?
Right.
I'm like, if you're just gonna throw it away, can't I just have it? Or maybe they only print the good pictures. They're like, yeah, that's a good one, they'll buy it. Skeeter was nice. He taught us how to play the game. He said you'll only have to run back and forth like 2 or 3 times. That guy at the end that I was passing water to, he would start running away before I even dumped all my water out. I'm like, he was fucking moving. I'm like, I was trying to, balance speed and water transport. I showed him our pictures.
You're so cute.
Mm-hmm.
Are we Republican now? What do you mean now?
Mmm. You know what? We could make some of those Patriot cookies, Casey.
Mmm. You devil.
Yeah, we can celebrate. Have I shown you guys these cookies?
God, you look so sexy.
Let me show you these cookies.
Oh, I just wanna get on that face. I just wanna ride that beautiful face.
Did the horse show get you riled up?
Oh, you've just been getting me riled up.
Look at these. The salute to service Pillsbury cookies.
Oh wow, look at that.
The little doughboy's giving a salute. We're like, wow, how patriotic.
Will you flex for me?
No.
Please, babe. Okay. Okay, I see. Whatever, babe. Whatever, babe. Babe. Will you please flex for me, baby? Oh, God.
Futuro Surf cheered X200, longest porn intro ever.
Mind your own business. Porn sick.
Do I smell like the rodeo, Penny? Penny, we saved you some of the chicken. I'm sorry, we didn't save you any of the barbecue pork loin.
Oh, I
didn't
got
know you
some
would want
chicken.
both.
I got you some chicken, Peter.
Didn't know you'd want both.
Peter.
She said she wanted to try the whole menu.
She says, where's the soup?
We weren't able to bring any of the soup home.
Oh, did you?
These you open the fridge for
Yeah,
me?
babe. Oh.
Peter?
Anonymous tipped $5. Chad, I want your big cock. That's long, that German meat sausage. I want you to stuff that fucker down my throat, choke me. Spit on me, call me names, blindfold me, cover me in cum. I want to be your little slut. Tie me up, put me in a headlock, fart on my.
You wish, honey. He's
You
mine.
just have a little bit more
Don't talk to my
self-respect.
boyfriend like that, skank.
Wait, there's a surprise gift inside this bath bomb?
What?
Did you see that? I wonder what it is. How exciting.
Sanguinive has subscribed for 44
Sanguine.
months. I'm
Thank
chilly
you.
anyway, so.
Well, I'm gonna go outside because I want to roll this.
So it's they're coming on a little strong.
Oh, Peter. You goofy little thing. You goofy little thing. Put on that jazz.
Yes, ma'am.
I got it.
Oh, you got it? Yeah, my phone ended up not charging while I was gone. I left it plugged in.
Battery 90%. Connected to Casey's iPhone.
Can't believe my parents named me after Penny's dog. Well, Penny, her name is actually Penny, but she also goes by Peter. She's non-binary. She has like no preferred pronouns. So she's Penny, she's Peter, she's Pete, she's PP. Isn't that right,
What That
Peter?
Me has subscribed for 48 months. Thank you guys for stopping us out once again.
What that mean? Thank you. Oh, babe, are you getting undressed in there? Oh, can I have a peek? I know I'm waiting too, Peter. Oh, is that where your bowl is? Her bowl's under here. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna have to move it. Joshua, can you help me get this ball? It's under here for Peter. Oh, babe. Ugh. Oh, the Jesus shirt, babe. Oh. Oh. I'm going outside. of smoke. Oh, Cindy Piscott, thank you.
Sydney Piscott has subscribed for 21 months. When are we gonna see you slay?
Slay? I would say very soon. How is it so bright out still? It doesn't get... Thank you.
Anonymous just gifted 12 subs.
Anonymous, thank you. Wait, does that mean we hit the lower fart prices? Okay, I'm lowering them. Hold on, I'm logging in. Okay, there. They're 1,000 now. Why is the audio so shit? Is it? Is the audio bad? Okay. The music, oh. I can turn it down a little. Okay, I'm gonna light this joint. Thank God. I mean, not my best roll. I think zigzag papers are kind of like the hardest to roll with. Oh, yeah, the air conditioner's over there, yeah. Babe, check those cookies. They burn real quick. Oh. Oh. I think the boat tomorrow will be good. Because it just like, I wasn't expecting, like I knew it would be like 90s, but I forgot how hot 90s is here with the humidity. Here, Peter, give me it.
Oh, there she goes. Oh, there she is. Oh, doo-doo. Oh, doo-doo. Doo-doo. Oh, doo-doo. Doo-doo. Don't forget your sunscreen. Oh yeah, it's been like... Oh, Peter? She's doing her meditation. Oh. 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 You know what? Oh. Honey? She's just like so obsessed with these balls. She likes to like nibble on it a little. And then she'll like lick it a little. See? I wonder what she's thinking about. Oh. What? 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 Do you want me to throw it? Oh. She's so cute. She's so cute. She's so cute. Oh, do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do. What's she barking at? She says there's somebody up there. Penny, leave it alone. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Freak. Anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna like this. Wait, where does that joint go? Oh, hold on to the floor. Smoking outside when it's not like, it's probably like getting down to like high 80s now. Watching while I roll one for my wife and myself. Hell yeah. Oh my god, not this. Peter! Peter! Here, where's your ball? I love my weed. Joshua is making some of those, you know, the cookies, the like, the ones that always have like the holiday pictures on them. Right now they have the American flag, because I guess like Memorial Day.
But sometimes they have like the pumpkins or the Christmas trees or like the Valentine's Day hearts. When are you going to start smoking cigarettes? Honestly, I think that it would give like good dramatic effect. Like it would just look so trashy in like a way that I think people would enjoy. Like imagine the gifs of me like raging with like a cigarette in my hand, like looking all disheveled. You guys would love it. Cigarettes smell so good, I don't care what people say. That's fucked up type for it. It's like, God. Sorry, it's been a minute since I smoked a joint. And I feel like the zigzag papers are like thick. Peter? I can't remember what I was saying. Is her audio fucked up? We were saying it was the air conditioners. No, okay, cigarette smoke though. So with cigarette smoke, like I feel like all cigarette smoke is bad, but like whenever it's like lingered, it's worse. Like the more that it's like stayed in the air, like the longer that it's like staled in the air, the worse it smells. You know what I mean? I haven't smoked a cigarette in almost 2 years. That's really good. I've been really proud of myself because I've cut back on my weed consumption. This is like... I mean, like, I smoked a blunt, but that was whenever I was tripping on shrooms, so I feel like that's different. But, like, this is the first joint I smoked in a while. Well, actually, I smoked a joint. Like, I went up... Before I left to Branson, I was like, I need to get a little bit more weed. I did break down and buy some more weed. I was trying to wait, but I did smoke through the rest of my weed, so I was like, I bought like a quarter. But I've been doing really good at having this last. Oh, but okay, so like usually whenever I buy weed, I buy in larger quantities. Like I'll buy like an ounce at a time, or sometimes like a quarter pound at a time, which is like 4 ounces. I'm not used to buying in smaller quantities, and I don't know, like my main dealer that I like to go through, I only like he's not like, you know, he's not like the type to like really sell in like smaller quantities. He will to like his friends, but he prefers to sell in at least like ounce quantities, you know what I mean? So I just like hate bothering him. And it was also Mother's Day, and he's like the type of drug dealer that's like, do not call me on the holidays at all. I'm spending time with my family type thing, so I didn't want to bother him. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna get this weed through somebody else. So I didn't get it through Cody, but I asked Cody if he knew anybody, and Cody was like, yeah, I know somebody. So I ended up picking up Cody because Cody doesn't have, his car was broke down. I ended up picking up Cody because it's also like kind of dealer etiquette. Like, you know, it's like you don't like, it would be weird for Cody just to say, go to this guy, and me just show up never having met him. That's like not the correct kind of like dealer etiquette. It's like there's usually like an introduction type thing, you know what I mean? So anyway, and I'm like, I doubt I'll ever go through this guy again, but the weed that he gave me is good. It's good weed. I was pleasantly surprised because I was kind of worried that it wouldn't be good weed. But anyway, so I go and I pick up Cody because Cody's car's broke down. Otherwise, Cody would probably just go get it for me, and I'd like pay him like an extra like 10, 20 bucks or something. But anyway, so we go over to this guy's house, and he was one of the drug dealers that's like, oh, they look perfect, babe. He was one of the drug dealers that's like, they want you to come in and hang out for a minute. You know, that type. So, and I think it's also because him and Cody are like, you know, Cody's just friendly with everybody. Like, Cody is friends with everybody. Right, Joshua? It's actually just like I'll be at Cody with like at like Walmart, and he'll just like see like 5 people he knows that are like, hey man. But anyway, he was the type of drug dealer that like wants you to like come in and like hang out for a minute. He doesn't want you to be in and out, which is fine. So we like go in, and it's me and Cody and this guy, and he rolls a joint, you know, so we all like smoke a joint. That was the first joint that I had smoked in a while, so it got me really high, kind of like this one is now. Here, Joshua. Babe, please. Okay, baby. But he proceeded to just show Cody all of his Rocket League skins, and Cody just like went through all of the Rocket League skins and like wheels and shit on his account, and he did have a lot of them. He was just like, wow, dude. And that went on for probably like half an hour or something. It felt like forever. I was just like, oh my god. Wow, this one's cool. Yeah, that's what it was just like, oh wow, that one's cool. That flame one, that's cool. That's tight, man. But it was just like, I hadn't had a drug deal like that in a while. Because like I said, I usually just buy from like this one guy, and I usually buy in bigger quantities, but I don't like to bother him with smaller quantities. I feel like drug dealers who do sell in like smaller quantities like that are more apt to be like that. My dealer used to play his beats for me in rap. That's what Rhino's like.
Good old DJ Rhino.
DJ Rhino. Why are the farts not alerting? Oh, sorry. They should be working. That's strange. The farts, they should be like the farts. It's probably because you guys spammed them so much. You have it like lagging or something. Peter, can Peter have a bite of this cookie? Here, Peter. Here, wanna get on? I'm just gonna give you a little taste, Peter. Nope. Taste it. Don't gobble it down. Taste it.
Jesus, is that a patriotic Pillsbury?
Nope. She liked it. She said it was good.
Enjoyed it.
They're working now. Your hair's getting long, babe. I like it. It's starting to get to like a better, like it was just at like this weird length for a while. It's starting to get to be like long enough.
crew.
Is Ruth here? I mean Ruth McDougal. It wasn't a backhanded compliment.
Burns Co Gaming has subscribed for 2 months.
Burns Co Gaming, thank you. I'm gonna get one of them Seagrams. What say you, Penny? Oh, so sexy. Oh, God. Look at that. Oh my God. I'm just getting
got
so
a point.
turned on.
She's an icon. She's a legend. And she is the moment. Now, come on now.
Shut up, Shad.
Ruby_Blanca just gifted Otaku 1987 a sub. Ruby_Blanca gifted a tier 1
Ruby,
sub
thank
to
you.
Otaku 1987.
I got one of these Seagrams. This one's Calypso Colada. Sorry, I was just like moving these chairs. How are you feeling, babe?
Ready for a Calypso Colada.
Yeah, they're wine coolers. They're
Tastes like a
Seagram's
melted
wine
popsicle.
coolers. Yeah, they taste like a sody pop. They taste like a strawberry sody pop. The cashier, oh yeah, like, whenever, like, people definitely make fun of you whenever you get them, but it doesn't stop me.
I'm sorry. Who decided that if you drink alcohol, you have to hate it?
Yeah, it's like, why do you have to acquire a taste for beer?
It's like, yes, this fine scotch I have, it tastes like old leather and dirty books.
Scotch is actually so awful.
They're just like, yes, tastes like wood. I'm like, okay.
Beer isn't, like, I kind of, like, get how, like, some beers can have, like, a better taste. Like, I get, like, the beer thing to a certain degree, but the scotch I really don't get. People will be really weird about, like, scotch.
I find all beers gross.
I like hard alcohol on the rocks personally.
Watch out for the centipede! Oh, there's a centipede! Oh my goodness! Oh, it's you! It's you! It's you! It's you!
Watch out for it.
Don't step on that centipede, Peter.
Let me put it back in the
There's like some, there are like some whiskeys that I would do like just on the rocks, I guess. But I don't know, it's like that shit just makes me feel sick. Like, I don't know, I'm kind of over.
It just tastes bad.
Like, I'll drink, whenever I do drink alcohol, it's usually just to enhance my high.
Ex-waifu
Like, I'm
Pillow
like,
has
oh, I'll
subscribed
have a
for
wine
21
cooler
months.
to enhance
Hi,
my
Queen.
weed high.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that. Like, I feel like a lot of people who are, like, it's like some people do almost the opposite. They're like, oh, I only smoke weed whenever I'm drunk. Thank you for the sub.
Of like not enjoying something, and they're like, well, you'll like it, you just have to drink it a lot. Like,
Honeydew
tastes bad.
TV, thank you.
Honeydew DTV has subscribed for 24 months. Oh wow, 2 years. Hope y'all are having a great time. Less than 3.
Oh yeah, the Stampede was a real hoot.
Could you guys believe the Stampede?
Do you believe we got picked?
Oh my god, we got picked
And
for
our
the
team
Stampede. I was honestly, oh my god. No, and I had done some edibles, so I was like... But I saw, okay, like, I looked at Chad and I was like, I think, like, we saw the other couple that we were against. It was another, like, young couple.
I was like, oh, we got this.
And I looked at her shoes. I was wearing flip-flops, and I looked at her shoes, and she was also wearing flip-flops, but she was wearing the flip-flops that are just, like, completely open-toed. Mine were, like, the
Jan
ones
Parks
where I
cheered
have, like,
X200.
the string
Tipped cause only
between my
PPL under
toes.
50. Everyone else
You know
would
what I
have
mean?
had
She
heart
didn't
attack
have
doing
any,
that.
and I was like, oh, I got this. You know what I mean? The girls get what I'm saying. The slides, yeah. She had like the slide sandals.
Yeah, not easy to
Jana Parks, thank you. Yeah, it was the thong versus the slides, and I was like, oh, I got this. And then I did like the shorter run. Chad had to run further than I did.
I figured, you know, I've got longer legs, so I can cover more distance, so I was just like, I'll just run to you, and you can just pour in my bucket and then go get more.
Well, I think like the distance that I had to run just in general was shorter anyway, too.
Vegan
there were
Queen
barrel
tipped
markers, but I was, like,
$5.
just
Let
running
us pray.
past it.
Dear
Yeah.
God, please help Casey have a successful stream today. Please help her hit her sub goal today. With you everlasting love, guide her and her chat towards a life free from sin and grant them
Amen.
everlasting life.
Amen.
In Jesus' name I pray, amen.
Amen to that.
Did the side guy slip on horse poo? Did he? I was so in the zone, like I couldn't pay attention to anything else except for those buckets. You know?
Joshua just really had to win. Whenever we won and we were walking back to our seats, we had all of these old people like, good job.
Yeah, they were telling us good job.
I was like, oh my, thank you. Like, they were like, good job.
You did it.
Yeah. I was like, oh my, like, I was just like, oh my god, I was on cloud 9. Did you give him high fives? Oh my god, I should have.
No, they were a couple rows up, so we couldn't really reach them. people in the front row were just kind of awkward about it. They just sat there silently. I'm like, okay, not here to support your team.
Nancy Pelosi is going to be on RuPaul's Drag Race next season.
As a contestant? Or as a guest judge? Casey. Drag queen name? Nancy Pelosi.
Wow, are you guys serious about that? Nancy really is? Is that serious? Oh my god. Peter. God, that's fun. We're going out on a boat tomorrow, though. I honestly just assume there will be so many marinas, like any boat. And since we're going on like a Thursday, I just assume that it won't be like rented out. I assume we'll be able to find a boat somewhere. Can just anyone drive a boat? In Missouri, you have to have a boating license, but
Which
Joshua has one.
I got it in middle school and it's still valid.
Yeah, like in a lot of states you don't, but in Missouri, you have, or I think you have to have a boating license or you have to be older than 36.
Something like that.
Yeah.
I remember in middle school we had to take the boating test. Like, nobody took it seriously, but I'm just like, maybe I'll want to drive a boat.
No, and the boating test is annoying because I started to take it once because there was like a summer where I wanted to run a pontoon boat and I was like, oh, like I have to have this to like drive it. And I started to take it and it was just taking forever. I was finally just like, I'm over this, and it wasn't even easy to cheat on. So I just had to, like, I had my dad come and rent one with me. Which, that's like, I swear, it's common with like like whenever younger people like rent a boat around here, they'll have like a parent or somebody like have to like do it with them. Like, I've been on, like, boat parties, you know, like, as, like, 26, 27, 28, where it's like, oh, yeah, we're having a boat party, but, you know, like, and then it's, like, one of their parents is there, and it's, like, they're all, like, you know, like, late 20s, like, not even young, but there's just, like, an adult there. I love messy gays on a boat party. I remember one year we were down in the Ozarks and we were going on a float trip. We were going to float the Niangua River, and just whenever we were being put in, one of the guides there, they were just laughing about how a week ago there was a gay pride float and they were just, you know, they were being kind of homophobic. I mean, I don't think they like said the F word or anything, but they like made it clear that they just, you know, thought that the gays having their pride float was, you know, I don't know, funny or like dumb. I don't know. Like they were like making fun of it. They were like, oh yeah, a couple weeks ago there were some of them gays doing a gay pride float.
Probably just a novelty for them. They probably don't really see it. So, I don't know. As long as they weren't being like hateful, they're probably just like, huh.
No, I remember that, like, I was like 12 or something, and I just remember like this like, and no, like whenever I think about it, the lady who was saying it that was putting us in, I think she was I think she was gay. She like gave off that vibe, so maybe she was kind of like jealous or something that she wasn't on the pride. I don't know, but she gave off that vibe. But I just remember like who's saying that and being like, Whenever I went on float trips, a lot of the time, whenever I was young, it was, oh my god, it was, whenever my dad was in AA, which my dad isn't in AA anymore, but he was in AA for like 10, 15 years, you know, sober. He still smoked weed, but he was like 10, 15 years sober off of like alcohol and other hard drugs. And he's not anymore. Like he does have a bit of a drinking problem. I wouldn't say it's like terrible. Like I've definitely seen worse, but he could definitely lighten up a little. But anyway, whenever we were 12, like I went several times with like my dad's like AA group. And I just like can't even like begin to describe how dramatic AA groups can be. Like there was like so much drama within the AA community that like he was in. There was just like so much drama all the time. It was actually just like, oh, like it was trailer park drama all the time.
Trailer park drama's fun.
I'll tell you guys, like, but okay, like, let me try to explain to you guys, like, the AA trailer park drama, like, it was a lot, honestly, there was like, cheating, there's people, like, just getting out of prison. There was, a lot of, like, one of the things that they say, like, okay, and this is just, like, me observing this as, like, a 9, 10, 11, 12-year-old kid, right? This is just me, like, observing it. But, yeah, so, like, 9, 10, 11, 12 years old, like, around that age, my dad had, okay, I'll do like a story time. Because this is like a lot. This is like, honestly, it's like a lot. Like, I'll try to just remember it, like, okay, like, there was so much that went on. Hold on. I'm like, let me change my title. I'm like, honestly, I'm gonna turn off my overlay thing because I could make this into like a good YouTube blog. Hold on, I'm just trying to think. Okay, let me do that I can do it from my phone really quick. And I'll just like, I guess I'll just like pause the donos or something for a second. Okay. Is the buzzing from the air conditioner like too much, or is it a vibe? It's off now, but they turn like on and off. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I would say that I was a child of Alcoholics Anonymous. So whenever I was like 9, 10, 11, 12, like I would say actually probably like up until I was like 16, 17 years old, because yeah, like I even went like a bit like throughout high school and whatnot, but my dad was in AA, and there would be like a lot of people in AA who would bring their kids around to like AA meetings, and they would have like different type of mixers all the time. You know, like Memorial Day, they would have like a get together, you know, like, and it would actually be like at the trailer park. It would be at the trailer park. And, you know, they'd do like hot dogs and hamburgers. Like Christmas, they would have like gift exchange. They would like do mixer type things all the time like that. And they would also do AA dances. They would like rent out like kind of like veteran halls, and they would have, you know, like AA dances with like a DJ, so like people could like meet up and whatnot. And you know, like there not be alcohol there. And then they would have meetings, and they would have meetings where people would like bring their kids, because a lot of people, you know, like trying to get sober, like, you know, it's like you're trying to get sober, like you don't always like have the ability to have somebody to watch your kids or whatever. They would have certain meetings where kids like weren't invited, like they would call them candlelight meetings, and that meant like, oh, no kids to these ones, but all of the other ones it was like you could bring their kids. And like usually at like these AA places they would have like a playroom, and I remember like they would have like, so it would be like there would be like different AA halls in the area that would be like hosting different types of meetings, and they would be at like kind of like community buildings and churches, and some of them would just be in like some weird areas. But I remember the main one that we went to, everybody called it the coffee house, and it had like this playroom that just had like, you know, it was like very outdated, and people smoked in the building because it's AA. People just like fucking chain smoke in the building. Like they would have to like repaint the walls like every year because it would just be like that yellow. They would have like the cigarette machines and shit going. But so there was just like a smell, and you know, it was like outdated. Like I remember like the carpet was like this like old cheap kind of like Berber carpet, and like all of the toys that would be in the playroom would just be like, you know, like nobody was playing with them. It would just be like, what the fuck is this? Like, you know, so you'd be like bored a lot of the time. So it would be like, you'd almost just like I remember like sitting out, like I remember like sitting out in the hall and like listening to the adults talk a lot, and they would do like their whole like, I don't know. Like, I remember, like, hearing some, like, pretty powerful stuff. Nothing that I can really think of, like, verbatim right now. But, you know, like, people would really, like, spill the tea, you know? There would be, like, different types of meetings based off of, like, different types of things. And some meetings would be, like, just, like, strictly off of, like, you know, okay, this is, like, your meeting to, like, almost, like, trauma dump kind of shit. Like, people would talk about some really deep stuff, like, you know, how they, like... No, like, I remember this one guy talking about, you know, like, pulling, like, a gun up to his head and, like, it, you know, like, not working, and, like, you know, like, that being, like, the point, you know, like, trying to kill himself, and that being, like, the point where he decided he wanted to live and get sober. You know, like, a lot of stuff like that, you know, like, a lot of traumatic shit. But anyway, there would be a lot of drama all the time. Like, it would be like, I wouldn't say like that normal, but I remember like going to like the AA meeting hall, and there would be like people like just out of prison, like still wearing a fucking prison jumpsuit type shit all the time. Like, oh yeah, I just went and had to pick Terry up from prison. He's just here. He just got out. He ain't got a place to go tonight. Then like it would be like shit like that, like a lot. You know, there would be like halfway homes. Like a lot of AA meeting halls like work hand in hand with halfway homes. And where my dad lived, my dad like actually lived in a trailer park, and the whole trailer park wasn't owned by AA, but there was like this couple. There was this couple, Dave and Mary, and they had like bought out, you know, like probably like 10, 12 of the trailers in the trailer parks, and they were like renting them out to people in AA for really cheap. And my dad lived in one, so it was like kind of like this trailer park that just had like, you know, like a bunch of people like in AA, and they would like have meetings. They would have like AA meetings out on like Dave and Mary's front porch all the time. And they would do like float trips a lot too. They would organize float trips. They do AA float trips. A lot of the times the bus goes from prison straight to AA meetings. No, it's true. It's true. But I'm trying to think of like some of the drama. Like I'm trying to think of, like, it's hard to think of it all in order because it just like happened so much. But okay, like one of my dad's favorite girlfriends that he dated, her name was Connie, and she was like, you could tell she had been in like a very abusive relationship, and she had like some body image issues, like pretty severe body image issues. Like she thought she was fat, and she like just like wasn't fat at all, you know? But she would like constantly like ask my dad, like she would like drive my dad crazy. She would be like, now Craig, I'm about that woman's size, right? And she would like point out a woman that was like 300 pounds, and Connie's like 100 pounds soaking wet, you know? And my dad would just be like, Connie, will you please stop? You know, kind of shit all the time. And whenever Connie first appeared in AA, because that's like how my dad had met her, was through AA. She like first like popped up in AA, and as you can imagine, like, you know, she's an attractive woman. The men are just like swarming. The men are just like swarming this woman. And I remember like going, like, because of it, almost like my dad had the trailer right next to Dave and Mary's trailer, and Dave and Mary's trailer, like, you know, like people would be like kind of like hanging out there more or less. Like people would be like hanging out on the front porch and just like kind of like gossiping and shit. And I remember just like being like 10, 11, like hanging out around there and like hearing them like talk shit on my dad. Almost like about how like one of the things that they'll say in AA is they're like, yeah, whenever somebody's new to the program, they shouldn't date for like 3 to 4 months. So they'll like act really like upset whenever people will start like trying to get, you know, like people who are newer to AA in a relationship, which is true. It's very true, but it's like they also get like kind of resentful kind of thing about it. You know what I mean? They kind of get like a little bit resentful about it. And I remember like whenever my dad started dating Connie, like I said, like all of these other men were trying to get with Connie. And, you know, like my dad ended up being the one who like started dating her. And I just remember like some of the other men just being so jealous about it. It was funny. But Connie was just like, I tell my dad, I'm like, I wish you would have stayed with Connie. And he'll be like, yeah, sometimes I wish I would have too. But no, I think he told me that he ran into her somewhat recently. Good for you for talking about real shit. Oh, I have like more stories. I have more stories. That's just like one of many stories. One of the things, like this one gets kind of like wild, but I think it just like kind of like really says like the level of like drama there would be. So there was like this one year, like we had like there was this AA trip organized. There was this AA trip organized, and it was like an AA float trip, like down to the Ozarks, you know, like a bunch of people in AA, like going out camping and then doing like the canoeing the next day kind of thing. And my dad would like take us a lot, like a lot of other families would take their kids, you know. So we would always end up going, like me and Holly. And there was this one year, like I remember we were all like meeting up at the AA hall, you know, the coffee house, as they called it. We were all meeting up at the coffee house, you know, because we were, like, getting ready to leave and, like, you know, head down to the Ozarks. And, you know, like, people were, like, carpooling and stuff like that. And I remember, like, this woman pulling my dad into a corner and it just being really dramatic. And her pointing out this one man who was, like, kind of weird and being like, he's a child molester, you know? And I don't even know if this man was. Like, whenever I think back about it, I'm like, he might not have even been. He might have just been, like, somebody who this woman thought was weird. But I remember, like, this woman, like, pulls me, and she's like, yeah, so-and-so, that guy over there, he's going on the trip, and I think he might be a child molester or something, right? So, like, she pulls my dad aside and says that to him, and, you know, she, like, it starts being, like, kind of, like, brought up around, like, other people, you know, and then, like, people are getting pissed. People are, like, this one man's like, oh, he's not coming around my kids, you know, and they go and they, like, confront this guy, and they're just like, yeah, you can't be... You know, like, they like, he, like, ended up leaving, but I just remember it, like, I just remember being like, oh my god, like, me being like, I'm like, oh my god, he's like, you know, me being like, I'm in danger. Yeah, there would be, like, shit like that, sometimes. I remember one float trip, there was a fist fight. So, there's, and this was that same float trip, the child molester, but he ended up, like, being uninvited, basically, you know, like, they were all like, you can't come around my kid, you know, like, it was the same float trip, and it was right around the 4th of July, too, and so we get down there, and, like, we're setting up tents and everything, and you can, like, quickly, like, kind of tell that there's, like, a little bit of, like, toxic masculinity going on, and my dad's, like, kind of a part of it too, because my dad will really, like, play alpha male type shit, like, oh, I know how to camp, I know how to canoe, I grew up on this river. He'll, like, really, like, play that shit. But there being, like, two other guys, Tony, and Tony's, like, he's got, like, kind of, like, dirty blonde hair, like, grown out mullet, you know, and I would say he's, like, fairly in shape, and he wears, like, a cowboy hat and, like, a wife beater, like, cowboy boots type look a lot of the time, you know, like a country guy type look. And then there's this other guy, Dan, and Dan is, like, really fucking tall. Like, I would say he's probably, like, 6'7", 6'8", or something. He's, like, really tall, like, kind of, like, skinny, but still, like, you know, like, a big guy. And he has, like, these prison tattoos that you can tell are prison tattoos because of, like, how bad they are. Like, the kind of shit where it's, like, it's supposed to be a circle, but it's, like, not a circle at all. And I just remember, like, the whole time there being, like, this, like, kind of, like, rivalry, like, this toxic masculinity where all these guys are, like, trying to, like, play each other up. And Connie's on this canoe trip, too. I remember, like, Connie was there, too. So I feel like my dad was really like also like playing into it, but my dad didn't end up getting in the fist fight. It was Tony and Dan ended up getting in a fist fight. Like, I just remember like Tony was like being like a real know-it-all and just really annoying. And it being like that, like Tony was being like really fucking annoying the whole time, and people were like put off with him, and Dan was really put off with him, and it just being like the kind of thing where Dan was like, well, I'm gonna tell him, I'm gonna be the one to tell him, I'm gonna be the one to kick his ass, you know. So that fight ended up getting broken up. And you know, like we went on the float trip and everything, and that night was the night where Holly walked into a rock. She like just walked into like this boulder that was kind of like up at the campsite, and like somehow it just like hit just right. It was kind of like, I don't even understand how, but it just like split her leg, like not her leg, but she had like this really like deep cut, like probably like a little bit below the knee. It was a really fucking deep cut, right? She walked into this thing, and you know, like we're out at camp, and you know, we're probably like, I would say like an hour drive away from a hospital. And yeah, like Holly walks into this boulder, and it kind of was just like she was walking down to the camp, and somebody's like, your leg is bleeding, and her being like, oh, and then noticing that it's bleeding, and then noticing that it's really bad. So then, you know, like Holly's like kind of like panicking, crying. Oh my god, Ophelia Bear, thank you. Helping smaller streamers, thank you. I'm like telling like gossip stories. You just came in at the end of one, but I have more. Like, TLDR, I'm talking about my childhood growing up around like AA. My dad was in AA through like a lot of my childhood, Alcoholics Anonymous. So I grew up around like a lot of AA halls and like AA gossip. And I'm talking about this AA float trip that we went on where there was like a fist fight. And like before, like TLDR, like AA had organized this float trip. So we all like meet up at the AA meeting hall. You know, it's like me, my sister, my dad, and like a bunch of other AA people. And the way it starts is like everybody's like getting in their cars, you know, like figuring out like carpooling and who's gonna ride with who. Pause, please. Okay, I'll pause during the ads. Yeah, there's 12 steps to AA, it's true. The first step is admitting you have a problem. I would say that there were some things that I learned from AA that I feel like helped my development a bit. Are the ads over? Okay, like... AA seems like good stuff. No, like AA, it's like a lot of good people and a lot of very interesting characters. A lot of very interesting characters that you see. What was I saying though? Are the ads over? AA does push religion a lot. They do push like God. But I know like a lot of like AA halls will also say, or like, you know, like they'll also talk up like your sense of like faith and religion too, like whatever that is. The float party drama. Oh, okay, I remember part of like the fight between Tony and Dan. I'll add it in this next go around. Okay, no, I am like, I'm a little blazed. Okay, so how this AA trip starts off, like I said, like all the AA people meet up at the AA coffee house, That's what they call this AA hall. It's called the coffee house. So everybody meets up there, and like everybody's like figuring out carpooling. And the way it starts off, I remember like this woman like kind of like pulls my dad aside, and she points out this guy, and she says that he's a child molester. And you know, like my dad's just kind of like, what the fuck? And you know, like it starts like kind of being like talked about, and like, you know, being a bit of like buzz, like people start, you know, like talking about it and telling more people as people are figuring out the carpooling. And I honestly, like looking back at it, I'm like, I don't even know if he really was, or if it was just somebody that this woman thought was weird. Maybe he really was, I don't know. But I remember she like pulled my dad aside, and she's like, so and so is a child molester. And then like kind of like telling other people, and this guy being like, oh well, he's not being around my kids, you know. And like him going up with like a bunch of other people and like confronting this guy and being like, you aren't allowed to go on the trip, right? Like that's how this trip starts off. And so, you know, like that happens. We like go down to the Ozarks, everybody starts setting up camp, and there's like already this kind of tension between the males. You can tell it's just like men trying to outperform one another kind of thing, right? And this one guy specifically, Tony, you could tell is like kind of annoying everyone. He's just like being like very, I don't know, like I guess he's like being kind of like full of himself and just like annoying, you know, like he's like blaring his country music. And I remember like whenever he set up like his like tent and like his camp, he was just like being really annoying about it, you know, just like very full of himself kind of shit. And people being put off with him, and this other guy, Dan, being like, you know, I'm gonna be the one who's gonna confront him. And him just being like, you know, you're fucking annoying everyone, I'm gonna beat your ass. But what did it was like the fireworks. Yeah, Tony had brought that. This is what did it. Tony had brought like a bunch of fireworks because it was right around the 4th of July, and he was gonna light off a bunch of fireworks. But down in the Ozarks, they don't allow that shit. You're not supposed to light off fireworks like at a lot of campgrounds and where we were camping. So Tony was all acting like he was gonna light off these fireworks anyway, and he don't give a shit. And like all of these other people were like, well, you can't do that, you're gonna get the cops called on us type thing. And then it just being like Dan being like, fucking stop it, Tony, you're fucking annoying the fuck out of everyone, I'm gonna beat your, and like him like throwing the first punch and them kind of going at it and like getting separated type thing, right? And then like that happened, I remember like the night before we like float down the river. And then, like, we end up, you know, like, waking up the next morning, like, floating down the river type thing. And, whenever we get back to camp that night, that's when, Holly, like, she, like, walks into, like, a big boulder, and she basically, like, slices open her leg. Somebody notices that she's bleeding. And then, like, it's like she noticed that she's, like, cut herself, and it's like actually pretty deep, you know. And the closest hospital is like probably like an hour away. And my dad had just started dating this other woman in AA named Connie, and Connie was actually in nursing school. So I remember like Connie was like, you know, like really like seeing to Holly and kind of like babying her. Like Connie was, I wish my dad would have stayed with Connie. But, like I said, Connie, like, also had, like, some, you could tell she was, like, in a very abusive relationship previously, and she had, like, some really, like, bad self-image issues, and she would, like, she was, like, 100 pounds, but she would act like she was, like, 300 pounds type thing, and she would, like, constantly, like, ask my dad if she was, like, fat, and, like, just, like, shit like that, like, constantly, like, looking for that validation. So, you know, like, Connie is, like, singing to Holly, and Holly's just, like, you know, like, fucking crying, like, all the other, like, it was, like, such a spectacle. And then, my dad and Connie ended up, like, having to drive Holly to the hospital, like an hour away that night, and Holly ended up having to get like stitches in her leg. Okay. Okay, so here's another drama. This one's like, okay. So I told you guys, like, Dave and Mary, they're like this couple in AA, and they own, like, in this trailer park that my dad lives in, they own probably like 12 of the trailers, and my dad rents out one of them, and then there's like other AA people that rent them out. There's like a few different trailers. Like, I remember like one of them was like, oh, that's the boys' house, and there would be like all sorts of drama that went on. It would be like they would find out somebody had been drinking and like have to like kick them out, or they like wouldn't show up, and then they'd like go and clean out their room and just find like bottles and bottles and bottles and bottles of like empty alcohol containers. Like, I remember that being like kind of like a reoccurring thing. And yeah, I remember there being like, they rented out to like this one trailer that like had like, I would say like maybe like 3 or 4 guys living in it, and then they rented out this other trailer to Mary's daughter. It was Mary's daughter Frances and her husband Billy and their kids, who were like a little bit younger than me and Holly. And there was this whole ordeal where like Frances, she started cheating on Billy, and she started cheating on Billy with this guy named Antonio in the trailer that was like the boys' trailer. She started like cheating on him with Antonio, and it was like really dramatic. It was really dramatic. Like, Billy would like come over to Mary's front porch and just be like, you know, like he found out, and just be like crying, you know, like upset, like, that's my wife, like, what the fuck. And I just remember seeing that as like a 12-year-old and like just being like, oh my god. But yeah, like Frances had basically ran off with Antonio and started like using again too, right? And I remember there was one day they came by the trailer park, like Frances had been gone for like maybe like 2 or 3 weeks with Antonio, and they showed up back at the trailer park because, like I said, Mary's Frances's mom, and you know, you could tell that they had been like using. And they're like sitting on the front porch, like me and my sister and like my dad are there. I'm pretty sure this is how it played out. So they're like sitting on the front porch, and my dad had just got a brand new Razor flip phone. You know, like the boomers loved these Razor flip phones in like 2003. We're sitting on the porch, and I remember like Antonio and Frances came by, and they're both like fucked up or some shit. And my dad's not looking, and like before Frances and Antonio leave, Antonio steals my dad's Razor phone, and my dad notices, and I remember like my dad was just fucking fuming. He gets in his Dodge Durango and just like fucking peels out of the fucking trailer park and like is chasing after them. He's like on a high-speed chase after Billy and Antonio for his fucking Razor phone. Oh my god. And I can't remember exactly what happened, but I remember he ended up like getting it back somehow from Antonio. But that was just so dramatic. There was another time, I've told this story before, but around the 4th of July, there was this guy who would always like make a bunch of these like homemade fireworks, and he would bring them up to the trailer park on the 4th of July and like shoot them all off, you know, and they would like be like really big. It was like it would like set off car alarms and shit. He would make like homemade, what are they called? Like the kind that like go up in the air and like go off and shit. you know, like the big ones who would make them. And it was something that like the AA people really looked forward to. Like honestly, ever since I remember going to AA, he would always like do like these shows in the trailer parks. And there was one year that was all over the news. He basically like blew himself up. He was preparing for the 4th of July and he like had an explosion in his house, and like I guess it was actually so bad, like they found like different body parts like spread out in different areas. And you know, it happened like just, you know, shortly before the 4th of July. And that 4th of July was so fucking depressing. You know, 4th of July at the trailer park with the AA people would be lit as fuck. But that 4th of July was really bad. It was like, Did he? Oh yeah, he died. Like I said, he literally had like blown himself up. It was all over the news. It happened in Independence. Now you're telling tales. You can look it up. You can look it up. Man dies, explosion. Independence. No. Fireworks. I mean, honestly, this happens quite often. More often than you'd think. Yeah, honestly, there's just too many to go through. But I think that just, like, makes my story even more believable because, like, firework accidents are fairly common. Yeah. Was it 2002? Yeah, it was probably around 2002. That would make sense. That was, like, about the time. Like I said, I think I was, like, around, like, 12 or 13, maybe. But you're like body parts everywhere. I just remember like it being accounted that they like recovered his arm in like another like location, like, you know, so many feet away from like or something like that. I can't remember. Or maybe that was just like something they talked about at the trailer park. I'm trying to think if there was any other drama. I mean, there was a lot of drama, but I can't think of any right now. You guys are making me feel like my stories are boring. Where did he learn how to make explosives? I don't know, probably prison or something. Probably because he made meth before. Like, my dad will be like, yeah, I know how to make fireworks like that, but I can't be caught with that because it's used to make meth. What is Babe doing? Love your stories. That was immersive. I don't know. Like, honestly, I wish that I could remember some of the shit that went on better, because it was honestly just like, there were so many characters. There were like so many different characters. that were just interesting in their own way. Like, maybe I'll write my own Euphoria, but it'll be like kind of like based off of that, and I'm the Rue, you know? Was I crying? My face has been swollen because I did shrooms like a couple nights ago. It was Monday night. I did them Monday night. And like, it wasn't like I was like crying because I was like sad or anything. And I didn't even realize I was crying so much until I like woke up the next day and my face is fucking swollen. But I was just like, whenever I think about it, I feel like I was really just like sobbing though, but it was like a lot more like I was sobbing at like the beauty and like the love, you know? She's a woman, she cries all the time. No, your face is always swollen. No, it's true. It's like, especially this eye is always swollen. Are you saying that I'm ugly? This is not my lighting, I will say, like, but you're making me feel insecure. And I just think that's wrong of you. No, just saying, swollen with fat. I mean, I definitely could lose some weight in my face. Like, I do feel like I actually carry, like, more weight in my face. Like, I feel like I carry my weight throughout my body really well, but I feel like I carry a lot of weight in my face whenever I start to get more, like, fat. I really need to focus on eating better. It's just, like, been hard. Like, I've been traveling so much lately. It's kind of hard. I just need to get better about it, though. Like, you know, it's like, I can. I want to see what Chad's doing.
Gemaru has subscribed for 5 months. I just escaped a grocery store freezer after being locked in for an hour. Can you go get Chad? I think I need therapy.
What the fuck, really? Oh my god. Nuh-uh. That's like, I would be so frightened.
Yelperbody has subscribed for 9 months. Casey Fist.
That sounds frightening. Hold on, I'm gonna like, let me like take this. I got these pants for Babe. I ordered them off Amazon. I was like, oh, Babe would like these. Because he's been doing his yoga practice.
Stand the right way, it makes it look like I have a gigantic penis.
I mean, you do.
But like, ridiculously big.
Babe, do you like them? Do you like the pants, really? I might have to get you another pair. They look so good on you.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I might have to. You guys, stop making fun of me. I don't care. I'm fucking high. I'm holding a fucking video camera.
Why do you always feel like they're making fun of you?
Are we live right now?
Hmm?
I'm like, is this even on?
Hello?
Because I'm like,
Is there any...
okay, they are.
Oh, this thing's not plugged in.
Yeah, it's like dying. So,
Just set this down. Or...
yeah.
I got the laptop hooked up to the Ethernet if you want to switch.
Try it and see how it runs on the laptop.
Yeah, I don't get all this stuff charging.
Okay, let me turn on this laptop. The bitrate is still just like not it. The bitrate just isn't it. Maybe I should stream in 720.
Ring ring, ring ring, ring ring. Ring ring, ring ring, ring ring, ring ring, ring ring.
Oh my
ring,
god.
Ring.
No, that didn't. Wait, is it like finally back?
Ring ring.
Now?
Ring ring. Maybe we could restart this router.
Yeah, it's just like still.
I'll restart the router. The internet here sucks. Maybe that'll help.
Yeah, we can try
It
it.
sucks, but it shouldn't be that fucking bad.
Can be ready to do that.
Okay. I really don't think it would take 1 minute.
I guess we just need an HDMI cable, don't we?
Yeah, I'm trying to find a regular one.
I think there's an HDMI cable in that bag. Like
I didn't
there's
see one.
in that one.
I'll look